And there's just this amazing experience with robots going on. And that was the source of Tom and Dana's passion to make sure that kids are getting educated and they're getting opportunities. And the power of that passion connected with so many people that in Hemlock, there's now a state-of-the-art STEM and robotics center. The Lockwood STEM Center, it's amazing. If you haven't seen it, get a chance to go on an off-season event. It's just fantastic to have those sorts of things around the place. And I'm sure all of your teams have people like Tom and Dana that have passion to make sure that there's education and there's opportunity for kids to explore and learn and see STEM. So why is Hemlock Semiconductors so ingrained in supporting FIRST Robotics? It's really around values. And we have core values of customer focus and responsibility and excellence and teamwork. And I want to focus on two of them because they really, really align with what you all are doing here. Excellence. Every day, you're trying to make your robot a little better, right? You're trying to get your cones up to a slightly higher level. You're trying to, remove more algae. You're trying to make the reefscape better every day. That's what we need to do at Hemlock Semiconductor. You saw in the video, we make the purest man-made substance on Earth. And to do that, it takes incredible technology and people power. And so that alignment of our values around excellence and what we see in the continuous improvement and the efforts of learning in robotics is absolutely a perfect match. But probably bigger than that is the value around teamwork. And what we see in FIRST Robotics and what you see in this room, what you see in the pits, are people working together within their teams, across their alliances. It's teamwork. Everything is teamwork. It's collaboration. It's reaching out. It's finding a place for everyone to belong and to be a part of the team. Whether you're a coder and you're the sharpest tool in the box and you're doing all the detailed coding, or you're the one that just loves to be having fun and you're out doing the marketing and you're creating costumes. There's a place for everybody in FIRST Robotics. And at Hemlock Semiconductor, we feel the same way. There's a place for everybody. And we leverage that opportunity to make our company great. So I hope you all have a great day. I hope you all have a lot of fun. This is a wonderful experience, and we're really glad to be a part of it. So thank you.
Thank you, Andy.
All right, fantastic. And thank you. Please welcome from Magna, the Director of R&D, Jim Quisenberry.
Good morning, everyone. It is such a privilege to be here today, surrounded by future innovators, engineers, and problem solvers. I just love being here. I love it so much that I have an ongoing negotiation with my manager to change my job description to say, yes, show up at FIRST Robotics events. It doesn't always work out, but luckily today it did. At Magna, we're proud to be one of the world's largest and most reliable suppliers. We help build, thank you, we help build the vehicles that you see on the road today with our advanced systems and high-quality products. With over 170,000 employees in 28 countries, we have nearly 7 decades of experience that we bring in manufacturing, engineering, and innovation that we put into our work every day. And that goes into the partnerships that we build too, like the one we have with FIRST Robotics. Now, sponsoring FIRST Robotics is not just about showing up at events and having fun or writing a check. All across Magna, our colleagues are getting involved with local teams, providing workshop space for development, and going through technical reviews. Because every day we live in the values that this program represents. Real-world STEM learning, problem solving, teamwork, and leadership. But make no mistake, this partnership is not a one-way street. At Magna, we get just as much out of this as anybody else. When we see the curiosity, the collaboration, and the creativity that all of the students are doing, it inspires us and helps us evolve as a company to meet the demands of the industry, which the auto industry is changing rapidly. There are challenges brought about by electrification, artificial intelligence, and driver assistance systems. So if you are interested in shaping the future of mobility and what that looks like, the auto industry is a great place to work. When it comes to determining your path and what you might do for a career, I really hope that you check out Magna. I know from experience that it can be a great place to grow your career, and I hope when it's time to start your journey, you can be part of it with us. So with that, thank you again, and good luck, everyone.
Well, thank you for joining us and supporting us. Right now, I'd like to direct your attention back up to the monitors for a short video from one of our sponsors, Aramco.
Aramco has a variety of STEM initiatives, and the First Robotics organization fits right into that program. Aramco is engineering, innovation, technology, and the championship here today really brings all of those things together in a really fun way.
Our focus is on getting kids interested in pursuing careers in science and engineering, but also giving them the skills necessary to be successful in such a career.
First is giving me a platform to scale it up and impact the global community as well with just best practices and in attracting girls, impacting urban communities, rural communities, low-income communities, children of color.
When you come to our events, they're engaged, they're having fun, they're learning at the same time, and the energy that you feel, and that's what we tell everybody. Just come to one of our events, you'll get it.
We're incredibly grateful to have the support of organizations like Aramco. It's about putting resources in the hands of those kids that need to experience the program.
We teach them all the life skills, conflict resolution, the ability to develop 21st century skills, planning budgets, marketing plans, putting supply chains together for ordering parts to put their robot together.
Every time I come to this event, I know I'm a part of something big. And I know that these kids who I'm meeting, they're going to be very important people. And they're going to be the problem solvers of the future. And I love the idea that I get to be a part of that.
Thank you to all of you for inspiring innovators of tomorrow, like my daughters.
Now, yesterday, I mentioned that Aramco purchased our trailer number 6, so we're able to operate 6 events a week. And we actually have somebody from Aramco today, so please welcome research scientist Sheng Yu.
Thank you. Good morning. First, welcome to Michigan State Championship. Are you guys all ready? Okay. Aramco is so excited to join First Robotics. We are a global energy company that's all about innovation and technology. My name is Sheng Yu, and I'm so fantastic to join here with you guys at the Michigan State Championship. You guys have done an amazing job. And I know how much hard work it takes to become here, because I'm also a first robotic coach for my son's FTC team. While I'm working as a research scientist at the Aramco Research Center in Detroit. And as you need innovation in FIRST Robotics, we also drive innovation for developing future engines, fuels, and the future transport technologies. Seeing, experiencing it, and problem solving is all it's about. And to support making this possible makes Aramco so excited, because we know it takes creativity, and teamwork to solve the biggest challenge in the future. Congratulations to all of you to be here at the Michigan State Championship. And I hope you have a great event. Lastly, I would like to take this opportunity to acknowledge all the parents, coaches, mentors, volunteers for their countless hours of service to make this event such a great event. So, good luck. Enjoy your competition. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, well, thank you. At this time, I'd like to please welcome Michigan Student Aid Outreach Analyst, Jen Chappelle.
Thank you. Good morning, everybody. I've never been to an event like this before, and I just want to say how amazing it is to be here and see all of you guys. I just want to tell you a little bit about the funding that the state of Michigan provides for scholarships if students stay in school in Michigan. And there's not a lot of applications that you have to do to get your hands on some of this money, but you do have to file the FAFSA. And so if you have any questions about that, I'm going to be at a table all day long over here in the field house if you have any issues with your FAFSA, questions about it. But I'm going to tell you about the Michigan Achievement Scholarship. If you've filed a FAFSA, you get a number at the end called your Student Aid Index, or SAI. If it is 30,000 or less, then you qualify potentially for the $5,500 Michigan Achievement Scholarship at one of the four-year public or private schools in Michigan. So come on over and ask me questions about this. And right now I'm just going to show you a video about students that have gone to school in Michigan and been very successful at filing the FAFSA and getting financial aid, staying out of debt to go to college. Thanks.
Filling out the FAFSA was very important to me because it was a big way for us to afford college. FAFSA probably cut my debt in half, I would say. It was very impactful for me and gave me the opportunity to attend the school that I wanted to. It's free and takes about 20 to 30 minutes to complete. I think it's very important to fill out the FAFSA as it is a huge impact on your financial aid costs. Filling out the FAFSA allowed me to create opportunities that will last me a lifetime.
I go to University of Michigan on a full ride because of the FAFSA. I don't have any funding from family or parents, and so if it weren't for the FAFSA, I wouldn't be able to afford college, and I'm ending up going to school debt-free. Filling out the FAFSA does not take that long, and you can get so much more aid than you ever think that you would qualify for. Whether you're in a situation like mine or you're from a better situation, the funding that the FAFSA provides just makes college more achievable for all students.
College is the passport to a better life. FAFSA was the key that unlocked that door to, having gas money and some leftovers, being able to put money towards textbooks. Filling out the FAFSA was the difference between getting into college and being able to attend and not. Because of the FAFSA, I can be a college student, which enables me to build a better future for myself. Do not drop the ball on this. This is free money.
Now, I hope you all really listened and paid attention, because that's a wonderful opportunity, folks, to get money to go to school. All right, I'd now like to welcome from Pathfinders College and Career Advisors, Susan Cornish, and from College Tutors, Sharon Ragland-Keys, to come on out.
Thank you. Hi, I'm Sue. You know what I realized while I was standing here listening to everyone? This is the smartest room in the state today, right? There's also FIRST Robotics going on, and we at Pathfinders are in Houston, Texas. Are we smarter than Houston, Texas, FIRST Robotics? We're also in Greensboro, North Carolina. Are we smarter than North Carolina, FIRST Robotics? And lastly, we're in Ohio today. Are we smarter than Ohio First Robotics? Yes, we are. So at Pathfinders, what we do is we help families of smart students find and really hone in on their career path before they start to determine what that educational pathway looks like. And then once they've determined that educational pathway, what is the right fit for them? And then, just like our founder, Aaron Green, did, he walked out of college 20 years ago with $45,000 in his back pocket. So he made money while he went to college. He was an engineering student and a first robotics student, and realized that he could help other students just like you do the same thing that he did. So we help that financial fit and that program fit so that we have successful college grads or program graduates, and you're fulfilled in your career, just like all the other sponsors here are looking to recruit you. They want you to find the right fit. So Pathfinders College and Career Advisors is that strategy behind finding that career. And then Sharon is with College Tutors.
And we support the technical behind getting into the college of your choice. So we help students obtain their goal score, either in ACT or SAT, and also provide them with many opportunities for additional scholarships. So we support a lot of students in that regard, and Sue and I work hand in hand helping students reach their career goals.
Thank you, everyone. We'll be presenting a seminar on how to spend as little as possible in that program choice today at 11 o'clock up in room 255. So please join us. It'll be about a 30-minute presentation on what you as a family should be looking at and the questions you should be asking yourself as you go through that journey. Thanks again. 11 o'clock, 255.
All right, well, I hope everyone takes advantage of their offerings as well. I want to make sure everyone has a great opportunity. Hey, here we are at Saginaw Valley State University, and I've been told that Saginaw Valley State University has made a t-shirt for the state championships. Now they have, oh, here it is right there. Want to take a look? That will be available over at the t-shirt station by the food trucks, and that's available right now for the students. We'll make it available to mentors and coaches at 5 p.m. So we just wanted to give a quick shout out there for that. So take a look. Fantastic. Thank you, Matt. All right. At every competition, there is a group of folks that I want to introduce you to. And those are the folks in the blue shirts, our judges. Let's give the judges a big round of applause. They have one of the hardest jobs at an event like this. They have to decide who gets an award at the end of the day tomorrow. So they're going to do a fabulous job, but I did want to recognize the judge advisors for each division. So over here on DTE, Stephen Heyer, right there in the middle. On Aptiv, Pamela Williamson. On Hemlock Semiconductor, Jonah Simonkowski. And over there on Consumers Energy Foundation, Justin Wiseman. And we have a special judge advisor just to manage the cultural awards this weekend, Bill Sibberhorn. Now remember, the judges want to hear about your challenges and your successes, so talk to them. Tell them what you've done, what makes your team special. And tomorrow, we'll find out what awards they're going to hand out during the double elimination process. So let's give our judges another huge round of applause and thank you. You know, I introduced you to some of the volunteers yesterday. I'm going to go over just a few more volunteers. I know you met them in the driver's meeting, but just welcome back our lead robot inspectors. We've got Isaac and Mark overseeing the entire operation. And then we also have Dan, Derek, Doug, and John as our lead robot inspectors for each division. So let's give them a huge round of applause. And I just wanted to remind you that after your final qualifying match, go see your lead robot inspector and their inspectors to get reweighed and re-inspected so you're eligible for Alliance selection. So just keep that in mind as you get closer and closer to that match number 80. Go check out your robot inspectors to make sure you're ready for Alliance selection. You know, there's a lot of volunteers that make this happen. And we don't necessarily always get to see all the volunteers or know who all they are. But I just want to thank our field volunteers. And that includes our resetters, our cuers, our scorekeepers and scorers, AV and DJ, and our FTAAs. And I know you met them in the driver's meeting yesterday, but just real quick, over on DTE, they're all led by our FTAs, Kyle and Jessica, and Field Supervisor Calvin. So thank you. On Consumers Energy Foundation, they're led by FTAs Brad and Brittany and Field Supervisor Jacoby. Back there on Hemlock Semiconductor, they're led by their FTAs Soren and Elijah and their Field Supervisor Gary. So thank you. And on the Aptiv Foundation, their FTAs are Jimmy and Alan, and their field supervisor is Lindsay. Awesome job. Now, you've probably seen your FTAs on your field, on your division, but we also have a couple floating FTAs and field supervisors to oversee the entire operation. So our floating FTAs this weekend are Alex and Jacob, and our floating field supervisors, Brian and Austin. Let's give them a huge round of applause. We also have our pit volunteers. That includes pit admin, spare parts, first aid, and the safety attendants. And this weekend, they're led by our pit admin supervisor, Tim Peterson. So let's give our pit volunteers a huge round of applause. And of course, there are volunteers that you don't even see. Those are our behind-the-scene volunteers. And this weekend, we are led by our event coordinator, Marie Young, as well as volunteer coordinators Janet McBride and Cheryl Thompson. Well, they're all hiding back there. All right, I have a quick note for seniors. You can get a free, I said free, yeah, oh, somebody likes free, a free FRC alumni t-shirt from First in Michigan. All you have to do is head on over to Pitt Administration and register, and you'll get a free FRC alumni t-shirt. So isn't that awesome? So I hope all the seniors make it over there and register at Pitt Admin for your alumni t-shirt. And remember, take advantage of all the opportunities that there are around the arena and in the pits. Visit those colleges and universities. Visit the suppliers. All right, schedule. It's pretty easy today. We are going to play matches, qualification matches, all the way to match number 80. After we get to match number 80, we're going to do the Alliance selection. And then we'll end our day. We'll come back tomorrow to play the double eliminations on each division, and then we'll do a interdivisional playoff as well. But today, we just have to make it to match 80 and then do Alliance selection. At this time, could I have everyone please rise, remove your hats for our national anthem. Please welcome Reese H. from Team 3767, TC Titans.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight. O'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave? Thank you. Thank you.
Woo! Fantastic. All right, well, why don't we get match number 23 underway on the 4 divisions? We'll see you back a little later. A quick question over here. Who are we? Good job. We're going to work on that some more. Ready. Thank you. Yep. I'll work on that in a minute. Match number 23 on the Red Alliance, Team 66.
From Ypsilanti, Michigan, it's the Grizzly Robotics.
Right next to them is Team 857.
From Houghton, Michigan, it's Superior RoboWorks.
And rounding off that alliance, Team 70.
From Goodrich, Michigan, it's more Martians, your Red Alliance.
On the other end of our field, our Blue Alliance, Team 3655.
From Mason, Michigan, it's the Tractor Technicians.
Ooh, Team 68.
From Ortonville, Michigan, it's Truck Town Thunder.
And rounding off our DTE Energy Foundation field, Blue Alliance, Team 2054.
From Hopkins, Michigan, it's the guys with really cool hats. It's the Tech Bikes.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Both alliances cleared the zone. Got Coral on both, so there's a ranking point for everybody in this match. Superior Robo Works going. All right, step up and drive. It's Reefscape. Blue Alliance got a slight lead. 2:08 left. Grizzly Robotics has nice shot by the Grizzly Robotics out of Ypsilanti. They got that sweet spot. Oh. Superior Robo Works looking at the lower level now, getting that Coral. Meanwhile, the more Martians out of Goodrich. Oh, they had it in there, but it popped right back out on them, getting that algae into the processing station. Meanwhile, tractor technicians over on the near side of the field. That's a swing and a miss on the four pole. Hopkins up on top, picking up those 5-pointers now because the points have dropped between Autonomous and Teleop. Grizzlies going after more algae again. They trap it up against the thing. And back over to the... They're going after those more ranking points for the red. Tractor technician, human players taking every one of them and making every shot good. Another 5-pointer by Superior Robo Works. Hopkins down on the far side, shoots and scores! The Hopkins team's driving well this morning. Tractor technicians coming around the far side of the field. Moving up. Nice smooth action to get it in there. That sound gets us in the last 20 seconds of each and every match. More Martians look like they're going to the barge, grabbing a cage. And time expires on our heroes here. Match number 23. Nope. Scores. We got scores. We got scores. Scores. There they come. Oh, look at that. The Blue Alliance is swimming off. Wow, 222. Wow, and 6. Count them, 6 ranking points. But even though they came in second, the Red Alliance each got 3 ranking points. Good shooting, guys.
Well, ignore what I said in opening ceremonies about unpenalized score here on DTE.
Yeah, that was a clean match.
My opening ceremonies are out of date already.
I'm just looking for you. Packbox are in 8th place right now. Remind them.
Match number 24. Oh, down here on our Red Alliance, Team 8280.
Out of the Motor City is K9.0 Robotics.
Team 4998.
All the way from Flint, Michigan, it's Tesla.
And Team 34.
From Farmington, Michigan, currently in 8th place, the Hackbots.
Down on the other side of our DTE Energy Foundation field, our Blue Alliance and Team 2771.
From the greater Grand Rapids, Michigan, it's the Code Red Robotics.
Right next to them, Team 4680.
From the Motor City, it's the Aztec Eagles.
And Team 5509.
From Midland, Michigan, it's Like a Boss, your Blue Alliance.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Hackbots in first for the Blue Red Alliance. They score 49.98. Hasn't moved yet. We got to get that ranking point. Nice shot up to the top by the 4680 machine. That's the Aztec Eagles out of Motown. Code Red Robotics getting more coral on the coral station on the far side of the field. Like a Boss working the reef on the near side. It's a swing and a miss. Hatbox putting it into the processor. Hackbots up, looking for that 4-pointer. Shoot it, scored! Hackbots out of Farmington. K9.0. Going after another 5-pointer maybe. They're lined up. They're there. Swing and a miss again. Nice soft touch by the Aztec Eagles out of Detroit. They got another aim on it. They shoot. Oh, it bounced out the other side. K9.0 back to the reef for the red. The Hackbots are going wild on the reef. Aztec Eagles down here in Indian country. There they go. Aztec Eagles back over in front of their own barge. Take a shot at the net. They shoot. That's good for 4. They're sniping all the algae out of the Red Alliance end. Got 32 seconds left. Now they play a little defense on the Hackbots. Now we're into the last 20 seconds. That was close. Hackbots trying to grab a cage. Like a Boss trying to get there. Got 1 second left. No joy on hanging for anybody.
Is our next match. Killer Bees. You good? Yes. After this match, you're up. No. You get one more. After this match. No, you played 25. After that match, I did, yes. Hollywood.
Scores. And it's the Blue Alliance, 123 to 116.
Whoa, whoa.
Like a trail.
Is that better to have that crap off the side?
Yes.
So if they're preventing us from...
Yeah, those are the... 25 sounds good. Good numbers. Oh, wait, no, that's 29.
Match number 25 on the Red Alliance, team 55-77.
From Detroit, Michigan, it's the Kinematic Wolves.
Team 66-18.
From Flat Rock, Michigan, it's the Warbots.
And team 19-18.
From Newaygo County, it's NC Gears.
On the other side of our DTE Energy Foundation field, our Blue Alliance. And team 21-45.
From Linden, Michigan, it's Hazmats.
Ooh. Team 72-11.
Lights, Camera, Hollywood.
And team 17-18.
From Armada, Michigan, it's the Fighting Pie.
They even told us in our training, make sure you're not biased toward the red side. Red gets all these disallowed flags, and blue never does. I want to play in the blue.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Got everybody clear in the zone. Got Coral on both sides. Hollywood's coming in again. Warbots out of Flat Rock playing a little algae during the autonomous. NC Gears going up, looking for the 5. They shoot and scored. Then away go County Machine. Coming back again. It's Raiden Nichols there. Thank you, NC Gears. Looks like they're just alternating from side to side. Kinematic Wolves coming in alongside them. Kinematic Wolves again. Shoot and scored out of Motown. Hazmat working the near side for the Blue Alliance. Grabs some coral. Fighting Pies up there with them also. They scoring simultaneously both over on the Blue Alliance side. Hollywood getting a lot of that algae out of the way. And again, NC Gears nailing those 5-pointers. Coming around, there's not much left for NC Gears to do up in that 5-roll. Last minute to play, qualification match number 25 here on the DTE Foundation field. NC Gears coming around, going to finish off that top row. They shoot and score, that NC Gears. Hollywood working the low end for the Blue Alliance. Fighting Pie clearing out some of that coral. And they got it for another 5 down there for the Blue Alliance. Got a tight game, 24 seconds left. That sound gets us into the end game. Kinematic Wolves picking up another 4. Good shooting there. Got a 4-point game. 8 seconds left. Down to 5 seconds. We got 1, 2, maybe 3 on the blue side. NC Gears, Kinematic Wolves. All right, the lights are on. The party's over. Get out here and clean this mess up. Mom and Dad will be home soon. Scores, scores, scores. We got scores. Oh, look at that. The Blue Alliance. 194 to 182. Well, I guess you're at the state championship when you score 182 points and come in second.
Exact same thing, buddy. The exact same thing. I'm good.
Match number 26 on our Red Alliance team was 17-11.
From Traverse City, that's going to be Raptors.
Their partners team 26-11.
From Jackson, that's Jacktown Vectors.
And rounding off the Red Alliance team, 35-38.
From Auburn Hills, it's Robo Jackets.
On the other end of our DTE Energy Foundation field, our Blue Alliance and team 28-32.
From Livonia, it's the Livonia Warriors.
Their partners, team 27.
From Clarkson, it's Team Rush.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, team 44-22.
From Richland, it's Twisted Angels.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Start of qualification match number 26. Red Alliance, they are loading up 2 Coral on to level 4. Now they've got 2 more. 27 Team Rush over there is loading up the level 4. While Red's got 7 over there. Sorry, Red's got 6, Blue's got 7. Step up and drive. It's the tele-off portion of qualification match number 26 down here on the DTE Energy Foundation field. Team 17-11, that's going to be Raptors. Raptors making their way from the Coral Station over to level 3. Yes, they get it placed. Followed by 26-11, that's going to be Jacktown Vectors. Jacktown goes to level 4, and they place it on there. 35-38, that's going to be Robo Jackets. Robo Jackets load up and score another algae right into the net there. That's a good 4 points for them. It looks like Robo Jackets are clearing all the algae out of their Red Alliance side of the field so that way they don't get caught up on any of it. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, it looks like Team 27, Team Rush out of Clarkston, swinging around, picking up all the coil with their ground collector right onto level 2. On the reef station it goes. Their partner 44-22, that's going to be Twisted Angels. Twisted Angels score a coil right onto level 2. Looks like the Blue Alliance is working on filling up the entire reef over there for the Blue Alliance. Same with the Red Alliance. Robo Jackets placing another coil right onto level 3 for the Red Alliance. Followed by Raptors. Ooh, Raptors almost placed it in the trough there. 50 seconds left, 50 seconds remaining in this match. Team 27, Rush, going over to another coral right onto level 3. And yes, they get it placed. Meanwhile, 28-32, that's going to be the Livonia Warriors. They pick up an algae, place it in the processor, lets the human player from the Red Alliance shoots and scores it right into the net there for the Red Alliance. 30 seconds left, 30 seconds remaining. 161-185 Blue Alliance right now. Rush is working on placing another coral right onto level 2. 15 seconds left, 15 seconds remaining, 199-176. Blue Alliance right now. Jacktown Vectors place 1 more coral. 5 seconds left, Rush is up, Livonia Warriors up. Looks like we almost got a triple climb over there. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 26. lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Get the field reset for qualification match number 27. Let's go ahead and take a look at those scores for match number 26. And it looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 229. Red Alliance score of 190. A new high score over here on DTE. Blue got themselves 6 ranking points. Red got 2 ranking points. Penalty free added as well. Again, Blue Alliance with a score of 229, the new high score on the DTE Energy Foundation field.
I see you took my little message in opening ceremonies as a challenge. 229 penalty free.
Oh. I think we're just getting started.
Match number 27 on the Red Alliance, Team 9312.
From Albion, it's a Nerd Spark.
Their partners in that middle drive station, it's Team 8873.
From Mount Pleasant, it's going to be Rockefeller Robotics.
And coming around the corner over here is Team 3655.
From Mason, that's going to be Tractor Technicians.
On the other side of our DTE Energy Foundation, our Blue Alliance and Team 3770.
From Midland, it's Blitz Creek.
Their partners, Team 5530.
From Ann Arbor, it's Green Hills Lawnmowers. Vroom, vroom.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, Team 4453.
From Marshall, it's the Red Hot Chili Bots.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 27 underway. Red gets their ranking point, placed Coral right on the level 4s over there. Green Hills Lawnmowers gets another one on. Blitz Creek gets theirs, places, on and off for Blitz Creek over there. Lawnmowers got a couple, Tractor Technicians got a couple more over here for the Red Alliance. Step up and drive, start the tally-out portion of qualification match number 27 down here on the DTE Energy Foundation field. Nerd Spark tries to launch an algae into the net, bounces off the rim. Meanwhile, Tractor Technicians loads up another Coral onto level 4 of the reef zone. Here comes Rockefeller Robotics. Rockefeller Robotics with the Coral onto level 2. Yes, they get it placed. Ooh, Nerd Spark going back to the Coral station to pick up another Coral. Let's make their way over. Tractor Technicians coming back with another Coral over to the reef zone to go to level 4. Rockefeller Robotics rotating all the Coral out of the middle of the field, making sure that they can place that Coral right onto level 2. That's where they get it. Nerd Spark back with another algae. Ooh, off of the rim again. Meanwhile, Nerd Spark picks up another Coral. Back to the reef zone it goes. Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, it looks like Red Hot Chili Bots. They're grabbing one of the algae from the ground. Yes, they do. Red Hot Chili Bots over to the net in, and it's going to stay right there. Meanwhile, 3770 from Blue Alliance. That's going to be Blitz Creek. Blitz Creek places another Coral right onto the reef zone over there for the Blue Alliance. Green Hills Lawnmowers on and off of the trough there. Blitz Creek back with another one. Blitz Creek with a Coral right onto level 3. They're going to probably make their way. Oh, no, that one's going to stay on the trough. Blitz Creek back to the Coral station. 30 seconds left, 30 seconds remaining in this match. 142 to 112, Red Alliance right now. 25 seconds remaining. Red Hot Chili Bots making their way back over to the cages to hang. Blitz Creek is at the cage as well. Nerd Spark ready to go up onto one of the deep cages. 10 seconds left, 10 seconds remaining in this match. Rockefeller Robotics trying to place one more Coral. Nope. Back to the 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 27. Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Get the field reset for qualification match number 28. Scores for match number 27. Let's go and take a look. And it looks like we've got the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 175. Blue Alliance score of 146. Red earned themselves 6 ranking points during that last match. Blue earned themselves 2 ranking points.
Match number 28. Match number 28 on our Red Alliance, team 9685.
From Bay City, that's going to be Crystal Oscillators.
Right next to them is team 66.
From Ypsilanti, that's going to be Grizzly Robotics.
And team 247.
From Berkeley, it's the Bears.
On the other end of the DTE Energy Foundation field, here at Saginaw Valley State University, our Blue Alliance. And team 818.
From Warren, it's the Steel Armadillos.
Their partners, team 5509.
From Midland, it's Like a Boss.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, team 2054.
From Hopkins, it's Tech Bikes.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Start of qualification match number 28. Grizzly Robotics places one on the trough. The Bears place one on level 4. Tech Bikes and Like a Boss, they're placing them on the level 4 over there for the Blue Alliance. Both sides earn their ranking points during autonomous. Step up and drive is the tele-op portion of qualification match number 28 down here on the DTE Energy Foundation field. Team 9685 from the Red Alliance. That's going to be Crystal Oscillators making their way over to the Red Alliance. Coral Station. Team 66 Flyers. Sorry, the Grizzlies over here. Grizzlies going over to the trough, it looks like. Meanwhile, their partner 247, that's the Bears. The Bears places one right onto level 4 of the reef zone for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, you got 2054. That's going to be Tech Bikes. Tech Bikes placing a coil, removing the algae over to the processor. It goes for the Blue Alliance. Yes. Tech Bikes placing algae into the processor over there for the Blue Alliance. Human player can then score it in. Yes, they got it. Team 2054, Tech Bikes back to pick up another coral from the Coral Station. Their partner 5509 is going to be Like a Boss swinging over from the Coral Station. They've got a coral in their bot, and I don't think it's there anymore because it's probably on level 3 of the reef zone. 92 to 80 right now. It is the Blue Alliance. The Bears trying to pick up a algae. The Bears making their way over to the processor. Scores one in. Lets the human player from the Blue Alliance then take over to try to score that algae right into the net there, earning themselves 4 points. Crystal Oscillators over on the cage. They're getting ready to hang. 30 seconds left. 30 seconds remaining in this match. Tech Bikes, Like a Boss, still loading up that reef zone over there for the Blue Alliance. That sound means less than 20 seconds remaining. 10 seconds left, 10 seconds remaining in this match. Crystal Oscillators up. Tech Bikes are up. Like a Boss is going up. 5 seconds remaining. The Bears, they're up. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 28. lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Get the field reset for qualification match number 29. Let's go take a look at those scores for match 28. And it looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 150. Red Alliance score of 119. Blue earned themselves 6 ranking points. Red earned themselves 2 ranking points during the last match.
Match number 29 on the Red Alliance, team 2880.
From Detroit, it's K9 Robotics.
Their partners, team 4003.
From Allendale, it's the Trisonics.
And rounding out our alliance, team 33.
From Auburn Hills, it's the Killer Bees.
On the other end of our DTE Energy Foundation field, our Blue Alliance and team 7211.
Lights, camera, Hollywood.
All the way from the UP, team 857.
From Houghton, it's the Superior RoboWorks.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, team of 5577.
From Detroit, it's the Kinematic Wolves.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 29 on the DTE Foundation field. Off to a good start for the Red Alliance, getting it 2 level 4 scores, almost 3 from the Killer Bees. Killer Bees managed to reset. And for Trisonics, almost getting that algae onto on point as well, but they'll have to do it in the teleop mode. Hollywood on the Blue Alliance going over to the processor with the removed algae that they got from their reef. And over on Red, we've got K9 Robotics working with 4003 to get that level 4 score. Killer Bees removing algae, getting a level 2 score and the drive-by. Red Alliance getting a level 4 score from Trisonics as well. Red Alliance continuing to fill up the top row. Killer Bees right next to them to join their partners in that effort. 5577 Kinematic Wolves for the Blue doing the same. 857 Superior RoboWorks focusing on level 3, trying to get those multiple levels of the reef for that ranking point. Blue Alliance in the lead right now, 100 to 93. Red Alliance not too far behind though, as it looks like the Killer Bees are trying to score that processor, but they'll have to reset and try again while their partners focus on that reef. Hollywood going to level 3 of the Blue Reef, getting 4 more points on the board. 55-77 of the Kinematics right behind them to do the same. Their partner, Superior RoboWorks, almost scoring a level 3 score. And on red, we've got not 1, not 2, but almost 3. Pieces of coral getting on level 3 as well. The Killer Bees removing the final piece of algae and going over to the barge and scoring for the Red Alliance. Keeping it close, 145 to 131 with about 40 seconds left in play. Trisonics getting that coral from the coral station. Wild Canine Robotics is right behind them. Killer Bees getting that last level 4 score for the Red Alliance Reef. And on blue is Hollywood getting one more coral as well. Blue Alliance almost filling up that reef. Red Alliance not too far behind as well. It's going to come down to the end game with 20 seconds left as we got 162 to 156. Hollywood and Superior RoboWorks try to get off the ground with that deep cage, while the Red Alliance has one member of the Killer Bees trying to do the same. Let's see if they get off the ground in 3, 2, 1. That's the match. And here come the scores. The Blue Alliance wins that match with a score of 192 to 176. That's going to give the Blue Alliance those 3 victory ranking points. They also managed to get enough barge points to get that barge ranking point. Both alliances get the Auton ranking point. Red Alliance working hard to get several levels of that reef filled to get that coral ranking point as well.
Hey folks, I have an announcement or a reminder. I have a reminder that the Pathfinders seminar that we heard about during opening ceremonies starts at 11 a.m. in room 255. Once again, at 11 a.m., room 255, the Pathfinders seminar that we heard about in opening ceremonies. It's room 255, 11 a.m. Match number 30. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 573.
From Bloomfield Hills, it's Mech Warriors.
Their partners, Team 2145.
From Linden, it's Hazmats.
And rounding off our Red Alliance, Team 3539.
From Romeo, it's Biting Bulldogs.
On the other end of our DTE Energy Foundation field, our Blue Alliance and Team 4998.
From Flint, it's Tesla.
Right in our middle spot there is Team 2611.
From Jackson, it's Jacktown Vectors.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, Team 1718.
From Armada, it's the Fighting Pie.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 30 underway. Red Alliance has got their ranking point so far. Blue Alliance have got their ranking point. Fighting Pies loading up more coral onto the reef. So is the Red Alliance. Step up and drive the Teliot portion of qualification match number 30 down here on the DTE Energy Foundation field. Hazmat's got a ball stuck in their bot there. One of those algae, but they just crushed it and moved it on. Uh-oh, looks like that algae might have gotten itself stuck in their wheel, but then they just mosey right around it. Hazmat's trying to drop off one of those coral. Meanwhile, Mech Warriors coming over. Mech Warriors might have lost connection over here. But Biting Bulldogs coming through. Team 35-39, Biting Bulldogs picking up another coral. Over to the reef zone it goes. Mech Warriors back up and running. Mech Warriors waiting for a coral. They got one over to the reef zone it goes. Team 49-98. That's going to be Tesla from the Blue Alliance. Tesla's coming through. Play some defense against the Red Alliance, trying to block one of those coral stations over here for the from the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, you got 26-11 Jacktown Vectors. Joining them is Team 17-18 Fighting Pie. They're going straight from the coral stations right to the reef zone. No defense being played on them. They are just loading up that reef zone. Cycle time is consistently fast over there. Mech Warriors picking up another one of those coral. Over to the reef zone it goes. Tesla still playing some heavy defense against Hazmats right there and the Biting Bulldogs. 35 seconds left, 35 seconds remaining in this match. Mech Warriors back to pick up another coral. Meanwhile, Fighting Pie and Jacktown Vectors, they got almost all of the level 4s loaded up over there. 124 to 114, Red Alliance right now. 20 seconds remaining in this match. Teams are making their way over to the bars to try to hang from one of the cages. It looks like Biting Bulldogs are going up. 10 seconds remaining. Fighting Pie's hanging. Tesla's looking to find a cage. 5 seconds remaining. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 30. Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Get the field reset for match number 31. Scores from match number 30. Let's go ahead and take a look. And it looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 144. Red Alliance score of 128. Blue earned themselves 5 ranking points during the last match. Red earned themselves 2 ranking points.
match number 31 on the Red Alliance, team 1711.
From Traverse City, that's going to be Raptors.
Right next to them is team 1481.
From Farmington, it's the Riveters.
And rounding off our Red Alliance, team 70.
From Goodrich, it's more Martians.
On the other side of our DTE Energy Foundation field, our Blue Alliance. And team 8608.
From Battle Creek, it's Alphabots.
Right in that middle spot is team 27.
From Clarkson, it's Team Rush.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, team 9312.
From Albion, it's going to be Nerd Spark.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
More Martians coming up. Looking for that 7-pointer. And shoot and score! The more Martians from Goodrich. Raptors coming into the Coral Station for the Red Alliance. Taking a beat in on that. Oh, they go down to the one pipe. Riveters are looking good. They're starting to make it rain nickels over there. More Martians trying to get into that processor there. There they go. Nerd Spark down in the far end of Coral Station. Hitting that first pipe on the reef. Quick scores over there by the Clarkson team. Team Rush. Got a lot of low-hanging fruit there. They're feeding off the floor. Team Rush coming back in again. They drop it in for a quick one. Now they're getting the rest of that out of the way. And they score again. Clarkston feeding their own algae. Nerd Spark, human players right over there. Now we're in the last 20 seconds. There's points to be had. And that 2-second hang by the Clarkston team, Team Rush. All right, the lights are on, the party's over. Get out here and clean this mess up. Mom and Dad will be home soon. There's our scores. Aha, the Blue Alliance. 184 to 171. Yeah, we're at the state championship. Check these scores out. Woo. And a penalty-free match and 6 ranking points for the Blue Alliance.
Match 32 on the Red Alliance, Team 5907.
In their 10th year of competition from Novi, Michigan, it's a Shambats.
Team 4680.
Out of the Motor City, it's the Aztec Eagles.
And Team 6618.
From Flat Rock, it's the Warbots, your Red Alliance.
On the other side of our DTE Energy Foundation field, our Blue Alliance, Team 8873.
From Mount Pleasant, Michigan, it's the Rockefeller Robotics.
Their partners, Team 4422.
From Richland, Michigan, it's the Twisted Angels.
And finally, Team 5530.
From Ann Arbor, Michigan, it's the Green Hills Lawnmowers.
Drivers,
behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
There you got Coral scored. CC going into the Coral loading station, coming up for their second shot. 7 points again. Got a 34-30, advantage red. CC driving good this morning. Going up for another 5. It's raining Nichols. CC's driving wild. Again with the 5-pointers. Aztec Eagles take a shot up on the top. Good for 4 points. Warboss out of Flat Rock looking for a 5er. They got it. It's a tight game. Blue Alliance is keeping theirs going good. Aztec Eagles got that nice soft shot up to the top. Warboss going for the 5. They got it. Got 1 algae left on both reefs. Last minute to play. Last minute to play. I don't know how they're going to score that, algae. Trying to get that last 5er done. Down to 23 seconds left. CC still short. Aztec Eagles are up. Down to 4 seconds. Trying to get that last one on. They should have scored the buzzer. That's a CC Shambods. Yeah, how you gonna score that one? You're in last place, dude. Yeah, get the tall kid. That's a good idea. Truck down tall people. All right, the lights are on. Let's get out there and get ready for our next match. It's all about you, gentlemen. Let's go. And here's our scores. Ah, the Red Alliance. Wow. 181 to 173. Woo. And 5 ranking points for the Red. to be a killer of a match.
There's a certain buzz about this match, isn't there?
Oh, it's going to be a killer of a match now.
It's match number 33.
You buddy.
On our Red Alliance, Team 1918.
From the Waco County, Michigan, it's NC Gears.
And we actually have several of your alumni down here on the field this weekend. It's Team 68.
From Ortonville, Michigan, it's Trucktown Thunder.
And Team 85-17.
From Essexville, Michigan, it's the Bounty Hunters, your Red Alliance.
On the other end of our field, under the barge and over to the Blue Alliance, Team 35-38.
From Auburn Hills, Michigan, it's the Robo Jackets.
Their partners, Team 28-32.
From Livonia, it's the Warriors.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance here on the DTE Energy Foundation field, Team 27-71.
From Greater Grand Rapids, Michigan, it's the Code Red Robotics.
Hit myself in the head with it yesterday, though. But don't tell. I totally, ignored it, nothing happened. Guess what John did?
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
NC Gears and Truck off, first blood for the Red Alliance. Followed up by the Bounty Hunters. Coming in for another one. Trucktown going up, shoots and scores! 7 points for each one of those corals up on the top. Now they drop down to 5 points for each one. Got a 13-point game, 2 minutes, 5 seconds left. NC Gears, there they go. Bounty Hunters coming in alongside them, that's a swing and miss. Dropping the algae out of there, no more algae on the reef. So everything scored is good. Truck down. I think some of that algae is just evil if you can't grab onto it. Trying to get it all filled up on the top. Blue Alliance has almost got all theirs up. Another one going up. That's the Robo Jackets out of Auburn Hills. Playing the coral and the algae. No more fives are left on the Blue Alliance or Red Alliance side, and none left on the Blue Alliance side. NC Gears back up to the top. And it bounced out the other side. Snag another one underneath the barge here. Nice soft touch. They're getting a lot over on the Blue Alliance side into the net. NC Gears grabbing some of that low-hanging fruit. Going up into position, shoot, and they got another 4 points. Got 3. Oh, not sure about that last robot over there. It might not be up. All right, the lights are on. Let's get this mess cleaned up. And here comes our scores.
Match number 34 on the Red Alliance, Team 3770.
All the way from Midland, Michigan, it's Blitzkrieg.
And that middle spot is Team 5577.
Out of the Motor City, it's the Kinematic Wolves.
And Team 8280.
Also from the Motown, it's the K9.0 Robotics.
Under the barge and down to the Blue Alliance, we have our team currently in first place. It's Team 2054.
From Hopkins, Michigan, it's the Tech Bikes.
First place. There you go. Right in that middle spot, Team 573.
From Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, it's the Mac Warriors.
And team 34
from Farmington, Michigan, it's the Hackbots.
drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Kinematic Wolves in coming up. Kinematic Wolves have some algae going over to the processing station for the Red Alliance. Got it in there and is rolling on down to the human player. Nice soft touch into the net. Additional 4 points. K9.0 grabbing some coral, coming out of the station. Got to the right place, shoot and scored that Kinematic Wolves out of Motown. Nice soft touch by the Detroit team. Getting all those 4 5-pointers. Again, up to the top shelf. That was the Kinematic Wolves. Blitzkrieg coming in behind them. Getting a little robot barf on the field. We ran out of 5-pointers. There's still a couple left over on the Blue Alliance side. Red Alliance got a slight lead. 20 seconds left. Mech Warriors are up. Hackbots are up. Blitzkrieg's up. All right, the lights are on. Let's get this place cleaned up. Here comes our scores. And it's the Red Alliance. 164 to 149. Good shooting, guys. And count them, 6 ranking points. Wow. All right, going back one match to match number 33. Match number 33. A sensor did not count one of the algae, and we got it corrected. Didn't change the outcome of the match, but it did give both alliances a ranking point. So you got 6 ranking points for blue and 3 for the red. Wow, score 192 and come in second place.
Match 35 on the Red Alliance, Team 93-12.
From Albion, Michigan, it's Nerd Spark.
It's Team 70.
From Goodrich, Michigan, it's More Martians.
And Team 21-45.
From Linden, Michigan, it's Hazmats.
On the other end of our DTE Energy Foundation field, our Blue Alliance and Team 27.
From Clarkston, Michigan, it's Team Rush.
Team 72-11.
Lights, camera, Hollywood. From Holly, Michigan, it's Hollywood.
And Team 66.
From Ypsilanti, Michigan, it's Grizzly Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All All right, we got a ranking point on both ends. Hazmat going for the third one there. Oh, a little bit off. But Nerd Spark nails it for another 7 points. Step up and drive. Let's play some Reefscape. Hazmat in for another 5. A little bit too hard on that. That's a Nerd Spark. Going back at it. Get another one up there. They shoot. Ah, it bounced out again. They're not getting an even break on those. The Albion team going for that 4-pointer. That's a swing and a miss, but it drops down into the 1 spot. Red Alliance are making it rain nickels down here. Only got a couple left open. Nerd Spark back into the Coral Station. More Martians joining into the fun. There's only one left. Got a couple of them left over on the Blue Alliance side. More Martians dropped 4 points there. Grab some algae, going up. The Martians shoot. Ah, it stays in the net. Another 4 points for the Red. Red Alliance got a slight lead. 42 seconds left. Martians grabbing some more algae. Going up. Oh, a nice soft touch. Martians up and good for a hang. Here comes the Nerd Spark. They have inside their machine. Still got 6 seconds left. Nerds up. Hazmat's quick. Got 2 up for the Red, or Blue, and 3 for the Red. Looking good. Okay, the lights are on. Let's get this place cleaned up. And here comes our scores. And it's all the Red Alliance. And a new high score. 240 to 239. Penalties, 265. Oh, combined. Active already hit 240 on penalties. Oh, he's saying combined between the two. Oh, is that the world high score combined? All right.
Match number 36. On the Red Alliance, please welcome team 4422.
From Richland, that's going to be Twisted Angels.
Right next to them in that middle spot is team 4003.
From Allendale, that's going to be Tri-Sonics.
And rounding off our Red Alliance, team 5907.
From Novi, that's going to be CC Shambots.
On the other end of our DTE Foundation field, our Blue Alliance and team 1711.
From Traverse City, that's going to be Raptors.
Right next to them is team 247.
From Berkeley, that's the Bears.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, 818.
From Warren, that's the Steel Armadillos.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Start of qualification match number 36 down here on the DTE Energy Foundation field. Red Alliance placing quite a few of that coral right on the level 4 during the autonomous period. Blue Alliance does the same. Blues got their ranking point. Red Alliance has got their ranking point during the autonomous period. Step up and drive. Let's go ahead and start the tele-op portion of qualification match number 36 down here on the DTE Energy Foundation field at the Michigan State Championship. Team 5907, that's going to be CC Shambots. They are removing all of the algae from the reef zone. Meanwhile, the partner 4003, that's going to be Tri-Sonics. Tri-Sonics placed the coral right onto level 4 over there, earning themselves 5 points on the reef zone for the Red Alliance. 4422, that's going to be Twisted Angels. Twisted Angels, they are dropping all that algae from the field right onto the processor there, earning themselves 6 points. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, you got team 818, that's going to be Steel Armadillos. Steel Armadillos making their way over to the reef zone. Level 4 is going to be placed. Yep. Their partner, team 247, that's going to be the Bears. The Bears swinging over to place the coil right onto level 3, and they've got it placed. Team 1711, that's going to be Raptors. Raptors placing a coil on and bounces off the trough there. Tri-Sonics placed another coral right onto level 3 of the reef zone. Tri-Sonics going to remove the algae from the reef, and they got it removed. Twisted Angels with the coral right onto level 3. Tri-Sonics going to help them out and place another one on. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance team, 818 Steel Armadillos place one onto level 4. The Bears placing one onto level 4 as well. 40 seconds remaining, 40 seconds left in this match. 145 to 85 right now, Red Alliance. Twisted Angels coming over. Twisted Angels placing the coral onto level 3 of the reef zone, and they got it. CC Shambots with another coral to level 3. See if they can get it placed. Yes, you got about 20 seconds remaining, 20 seconds left in this match. Let's see which of these robots will make their way over to the cage and hang from the cage. Tri-Sonics are going over. Raptors are trying to hang onto the cage. The Bears making their way over. The Bears are climbing up. 5 seconds left, 5 seconds remaining in this match. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 36. Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Get the field reset for qualification match number 37. We'll get scores out to you shortly. scores for match number 36. Let's go ahead and take a look. Looks like we've got the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 187. Blue Alliance score of 132. Red earned themselves 6 ranking points during the last match. Blue earned themselves 2 ranking points.
Now, folks, remember back in match 35, we had a 240 to 239? We believe that that breaks the record for the world combined high score right here on DTE. I don't have it confirmed, but we believe that's the case. That would be a 479, by the way. Match number 37 on the Red Alliance, Team 1481.
From Farmington, it's the Riveters.
Their partners, Team 2771.
From Greater Grand Rapids, it's Code Red Robotics.
And rounding off that alliance is Team 8517.
From Essexville, it's Bounty Hunters.
On the other end of our field, our Blue Alliance and Team 857.
From Houghton is Superior Roboworks.
In our middle spot, 3539.
From Romeo, it's going to be Biting Bulldogs.
And rounding off our alliance is Team 4680.
From Detroit, it's Aztec Eagles.
Those are the alliances here for your DTE Energy Foundation field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start of match number 37. All the Red Alliance and Blue Alliance moves. Oh, Aztec Eagles almost scored one during auto. One of the algae into the net. But it looks like Red Alliance got their ranking point, and Blue Alliance definitely has their ranking point over there. 29 to 33 at the end of autonomous. Blue Alliance right now with the slight lead. Team 1481, that's going to be the Riveters. Riveters placing a coral right onto level 4 of the reef zone. Their partner 8517 Bounty Hunters, they placed a coral onto level 3. Team 2771, that's going to be Code Red Robotics. Code Red Robotics with a coral over to level 4 of the reef zone. There's a good 5 points for them. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, you got Team 3539. That's going to be the Biting Bulldogs. Biting Bulldogs placing a coral right onto level 2 of the reef zone. Team 857, that's going to be Superior Roboworks out of Houghton. Superior Roboworks coming over with another coral over to level 2. On and off. Let's see if it can stay on the trough. I think it bounced on the ground over there. Team 4680, that's going to be Aztec Eagles. Aztec Eagles over there scoring a algae right into the net, and they get a second one up there. Aztec Eagles are cleaning up the area, making sure that all of the algae's out of their way, so that way they don't get tangled up on one of those algae. You've got 1 minute to play, 1 minute left to play in this match. 79 to 116 right now. It's the Blue Alliance. Here comes Biting Bulldogs. Biting Bulldogs trying to place a coral from their coral station over to the reef zone. Let's see if they can get it onto level 4. Yes, they do. Aztec Eagles grabbing another coral as well. Aztec Eagles coming through with the algae, actually. Aztec Eagles trying to place an algae into the processor. Let's see if they can drop it in there. You got 25 seconds left, 25 seconds remaining in this match. Bounty Hunters swing by to pick up another coral. 20 seconds remaining. Superior Roboworks out of Houghton, they are climbed up and they are hanging from the deep cage. So is Biting Bulldogs. Riveters are trying to line up to the cage. So is Code Red Robotics. 5 seconds left, 3 seconds remaining. 2, 1, and done. That completes qualification match number 37. Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Get the field reset for match number 38. Scores for match number 37. Let's go and take a look. And it looks like we've got the Blue Alliance for the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 171. Red Alliance score of 129. Blue earned themselves 6 ranking points during the last match. Red earned themselves 2 ranking points.
We got it. Match number 38 on the Red Alliance, Team 5530.
From Ann Arbor, that's going to be Green Hills, the Lawnmowers.
Their partners, Team 68.
From Ortonville, that's Trucktown Thunder.
And finally, Team 4998.
From Flint, that's Tesla.
On the other end of our DTE Energy Foundation field, our Blue Alliance and Team 1918.
From Newaygo County, that's going to be NC Gears.
Their partners, Team 2832.
From Livonia, it's the Livonia Warriors.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, Team 3770.
From Midland, that's going to be Blitz Creek.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 38 underway. Trucktown Thunder scores a coral right on the level 4 there, the reef zone for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance got their ranking point, and it looks like Blue Alliance has got their ranking point over there. Step up and drive at the teleop portion of qualification match number 38 down here in the DTE Energy Foundation field. Team 68, Trucktown Thunder, they put a algae into the processor, bounced in and out. Meanwhile, 55-30, that's going to be Green Hills Lawnmowers. They are cruising by, loading up a coral right onto level 4 of the reef zone there for the Red Alliance. Green Hills got themselves stuck up on top of an algae. Let's see if their teammates can come and rescue them. Team 68, Trucktown Thunder, they are thundering over there, trying to push their partner off of one of those algae. Slow and steady wins this race. We'll get back with you soon. Meanwhile, Team 28-32 from the Blue Alliance, Livonia Warriors placed a coral right onto level 4 of the reef zone. There we go. Green Hills Lawnmowers got free. Green Hills Lawnmowers back placing another coral right onto the reef zone for the Red Alliance. Trucktown Thunder with a coral to level 4 there. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, it looks like the Livonia Warriors placing a coral right onto level 3. Their partners Blitz Creek trying to grab a coral to place onto the reef. And Team 1918, that's going to be NC Gears. NC Gears with a coral to level 4. And yes, they get it placed. Meanwhile, 49-98, that's going to be Tesla. Tesla from the Red Alliance going over to play some defense against the Blue Alliance. 35 seconds left, 35 seconds remaining in this match. Green Hills Lawnmowers coming by with one more coral. Let's see if they can place it onto the reef zone. Yes, they got it. 112 to 129 right now, Blue Alliance. NC Gears picking up an algae. Let's see what they do with it. That sound means 20 seconds left to see which teams will make their way over to the barge and hang from one of the cages. Up goes the Livonia Warriors. NC Gears going up Blitz Creek, trying to grab on no cage to go up as well. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 38 with a triple climb over there on the cages for the Blue Alliance. Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Get the field reset for match number 39. Scores for match number 38. Let's go ahead and take a look. And it looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 173. Red Alliance score of 151. Blue earned themselves 6 ranking points during the last match. Red earned themselves 3 ranking points.
Match number 39 on the Red Alliance. Team 34.
From Farmington, that's going to be Hackbots.
Right next to them, Team 8608.
From Battle Creek, it's Alphabots.
And team 36, 55.
From Mason, that's going to be Tractor Technicians.
On the other side of our DTE Energy Foundation field, team 35, 38.
From Auburn Hills, it's Robo Jackets.
Team 33.
From Auburn Hills, it's Killer Bees.
And team 17, 18.
From Armada, it's the Fighting Pie.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 39 underway. Tractor Technicians scoring a coral. Hackbots coming back for another one. Alphabot scoring. Killer Bees and Robo Jackets working together. Red Alliance got their ranking point, so does the Blue Alliance. Step up and drive, so the tell-ya portion of qualification match number 39 down here on the DTE Energy Foundation field. Team 33, Killer Bees, scoring an algae to the net. So is Team 35, 38, Robo Jackets. Robo Jackets going back to pick up a coral. So does Killer Bees. Right onto the reef zone it's going to stay. Meanwhile, Team 17, 18, Fighting Pie, maneuvering, trying to pick up all that coral and algae that they can. Looks like Fighting Pie is removing the algae from the reef zone and scoring it into the processor there for the Blue Alliance to score. Sorry, Red Alliance to score. Hackbots are getting stuck on one of the algae, but Alphabots are right there trying to push themselves off. Team 36-55, that's going to be Tractor Technicians rolling through, putting a coral right onto level 3. Meanwhile, Hackbots are removing the coral from the reef zone over to the net. It went for the Red Alliance. Hackbots with a very quick cycle time over to level 2. It's going to stay. Alphabots with a coral up and into the net. That one goes 138 to 156. That's the Blue Alliance right now. Red Alliance is coming back. Hackbots pick up another algae over to the processor. Is going to go. Tractor Technicians picking up another coral. So is Alphabots. 40 seconds remaining. 40 seconds left in this match. 35 seconds remaining. Robo Jackets and Killer Bees coming through. They're loading up everything that they can onto that reef zone right now. You've got 20 seconds left. 20 seconds remaining in this match. Killer Bees, there's only a couple missing branches there on that reef zone for the Blue Alliance. Killer Bees going up, Robo Jackets going up, and it looks like Fighting Pie is coming over to climb on the cage as well. 5 seconds left, 5 seconds remaining here. Then there's going to be 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 39. Lights are green. Go clean up your robot. Scores for match number 39. Let's go take a look. And it looks like he's got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 230. Red Alliance score of 203. Blue Alliance got themselves 6 ranking points. Red Alliance got 2 ranking points in the last match.
Match number 40 on the Red Alliance, Team 8873.
From Mount Pleasant, that's going to be Rockefeller Robotics.
Their partner, Team 6618.
From Flat Rock, that's Warbots.
Where does the cage go? That's right, in the square hole. Team 4453.
From Marshall, it's the Red Hot Chili Bots.
On the other side of the DTE Energy Foundation field, our Blue Alliance and Team 5509.
From Midland, it's Like a Boss.
Right in that middle driver station on the Blue Alliance, Team 2611.
From Jackson, it's Jacktown Vectors.
And of course, Team 9685.
From Bay City, it's Crystal Oscillators. Just a friendly reminder to please make sure you're keeping all their walkways clear. Again, please make sure you're not sitting in any of the walkways. Want to make sure that people can get up and out of the stands correctly. So again, if you're standing or sitting in one of the walkways, please clear it out.
Ooh. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Step up and drive the tele-op portion of match. Sorry, the autonomous period of match number 40 here. Red Alliance has got their ranking point. 66-18. Warbots scores it in and out of the net there. Red's got their ranking point. Blue's got their ranking point. Step up and drive. Now it's the tele-op portion of match number 40 down here on the DTE Energy Foundation field. Team 8873, that's going to be Rockefeller Robotics, picking up a coral from the ground. Over to the level 4 of the reef zone they go. Meanwhile, 9685 from the Blue Alliance. Crystal Oscillators coming over to play some defense against the Red Alliance. Team 6618 Warbots. Warbots going to level 4 of the reef zone, and they've got it placed. Red Hot Chili Bots going back to pick up another algae from the ground, it looks like. They still got their arm extended there. 6618, that's going to be Warbots. Warbots with another coral to level 4. Let's see if they get it placed. Over, and yes, they get it placed. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, you got 2611. That's going to be Jacktown Vectors. Jacktown Vectors scores a coral right on to level 3. Their partner, 5509, Like a Boss to level 2. Like a Boss back again with another one, and Like a Boss, I think, gets it on to the other level 2 branch over there. 1 minute to play, 1 minute to play in this match. Rockefeller Robotics to the level 4 there for the Red Alliance. 45 seconds left, 45 seconds remaining in this match. The Red Hot Chili Bots still with their arm extended. Driving nice and slow, making sure they get that arm collector down. You've got 30 seconds left, 30 seconds remaining in this match. It looks like Crystal Oscillators are over from the cage trying to hang. 20 seconds remaining in this match. Rockefeller Robotics making their way over to the cage. Warbots on the cage. 10 seconds left in this match. Like a Boss is up. Crystal Oscillators are going up. 5 seconds left. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 40. Lights are green. Go clean up robots. Get the field reset for match number 41. Scores for match number 40. Let's go and take a look. And it looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 161. Red Alliance score of 119. Blue earned themselves 6 ranking points during the last match. Red earned themselves 2 ranking points.
Match number 41. On the Red Alliance end of the field, Team 2771.
From Greater Grand Rapids, it's going to be Code Red Robotics.
Thank you. Right in that middle driver station is Team 9312.
From Albion, it's going to be Nerd Spark.
And rounding off our Red Alliance is Team 4422.
From Richland, it's Twisted Angels.
On the other end of our DTE Energy Foundation field, Team 70.
From Goodrich, it's More Martians.
Team 5577.
From Detroit, it's Kinematic Wolves.
And Team 4003.
From Allendale, it's Tri-Sonics. Again, teams, please be courteous and please make sure you're not sitting in any of the aisleways, especially up there in the concrete area. Again, in the concrete concourse, please make sure that it is nice and clear.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 41 underway. Nerd Spark gets one on to level 4, so does Twisted Angels. Tri-Sonics got one on. More Martians got one on for the Blue Alliance. Red's got their ranking point, and Blue's got their ranking point. Step up and drive, Teleyacht portion of qualification match number 41 down here on the DTE Energy Foundation field. Nerd Spark, so does Twisted Angel, score an algae into the net there for the Red Alliance. Nerd Spark loads up another coral right onto level 4 and removes an algae. Over to the net is going to go Team 2771. That's going to be Code Red Robotics. Code Red Robotics places a coral onto the level 4 of the reef zone. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, you've got Tri-Sonics. Tri-Sonics are trying to place a coral onto level 4 of the reef zone. Their partner, Team 70, More Martians. More Martians picks up a coral. Over to level 4 is going to go as well. You've got 88 to 78 right now, Red Alliance. Team 55-77, Kinematic Wolves. Kinematic Wolves taking a coral over to level 3, and they get it placed. Wolves are going to go back to the coral station to pick up another coral. Nerd Spark in and out of the net there. Code Red Robotics places another coral right on the level 3. Twisted Angels picking up a coral as well. Over to the coral station they go back again because they dropped it over there. Nerd Spark loading one up onto level 3. 125 to 111 right now. It is the Red Alliance. 40 seconds left. 40 seconds remaining in this match. Tri-Sonics loading up a coral onto, on and off the trough, but more Martians coming by to pick up a algae. More Martians can score that up and into the net they go. 20 seconds remaining. 20 seconds left in this match. 143 to 135 right now. 15 seconds left in this match. Red Alliance is taking this right now. 10 seconds left. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds left. 5 seconds left. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 41. Lights are green, scores are good. Let's see what we got. Looks like we've got the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 169. Blue Alliance score of 156. Red has earned themselves 5 ranking points during the last match. Blue earned themselves 2 ranking points.
Match 42 on our Red Alliance. Team 68.
From Ortonville, that's going to be Trucktown Thunder.
Team of 4680.
From Detroit, that's Aztec Eagles.
And team of 7211.
From Holly, it's Lights, Camera, Hollywood.
On the other end of our DTE Energy Foundation field, our Blue Alliance and team 247.
From Berkeley, it's the Bears.
In that middle driver's spot, team 857.
From Houghton, it's Superior Rubber Works.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance is team 2145.
From Linden, it's going to be Hazmats.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Start of qualification match number 42 over here. Aztec Eagles score an algae in there. Let's see if they can score number 2. And yes, Aztec Eagles scored 2. Red Alliance got their ranking point. Blue Alliance got their ranking point. All right, step up and drive is the Telia portion of match number 42 down here in the DTE Energy Foundation field at the Michigan State Championship. Team 68, Trucktown Thunder. Loading through. Trucktown puts a coral right on the level 4. Meanwhile, the partner 72-11, that's going to be Hollywood. Hollywood going to level 4. There's a good 5 points for the Red Alliance. Team 4680, that's going to be Aztec Eagles. Eagles going over to score an algae right into the net. Yes, they get it placed. Looks like Aztec Eagles are cleaning all the algae around the Red Alliance, making sure they don't get caught up in any of that algae. Such a nice team. 91-78, it is the Red Alliance right now. Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, you got team 21-45, that's going to be Hazmats. Hazmat scoring a coral right onto the reef zone over there for the Blue Alliance. Team 247, that's the Bears. The Bears placing a coral right onto level 3 of the reef zone for the Blue Alliance. Their partner 857, that's going to be Superior Rubberworks. Rubberworks places a coral, I think that stayed on the trough. Hazmat trying to load up a coral from the coral station. 4680. Oh, Aztec Eagles in and out of the net there for the Red Alliance. 35 seconds left, 35 seconds remaining in this match. 145-135 right now. It is the Red Alliance. Trucktown Thunder places another one right onto the reef zone. Here comes Hollywood with another coral as well. 20 seconds remaining. 160-141 right now. Trucktown and Aztec Eagles making their way over to the Red Alliance cages. Red Alliance is trying to climb up. 5 seconds left. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 42. Lights are green, scores are good. Let's go and take a look. And it looks like the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 186. Blue Alliance with a score of 164. Red earned themselves 5 ranking points during the last match. Blue earned 2 ranking points.
Match number 43 on the Red Alliance. Team 5530.
From Ann Arbor, that's Green Hills Lawnmowers. Vroom, vroom.
Team 1718.
From Armada, it's going to be the Fighting Pie.
Team 8608.
From Battle Creek, it's Alphabots.
On the other end of our DTE Foundation field, our Blue Alliance and Team 2832.
From Livonia, it's the Livonia Warriors.
Right next to them is Team 66.
From Ypsilanti, it's Grizzly Robotics.
And Team 5907.
From Novi, it's CC Shambots. And Brian, if you'll turn your attention to the front of the field there, it looks like the conga line of the mascots are coming through.
Oh, look at all those mascots. I see some familiar teams out there in that mascot line. Looks like some Thunder Chickens, Gigawatt from Lightning Robotics. Who else we got out there? I see a lawnmower from the Green Hills Lawnmowers.
We need a tractor out there.
Yeah. Definitely a tractor. Is that a dragon? Looks like a big purple dragon out there. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Start of qualification match number 43 down here. Looks like the Red Alliance got their ranking point. Blue Alliance has got their ranking point. Livonia Warriors coming back for another one. CC Shambots gets a second low down there. Step up and drive it to Teliat portion of match number 43 down here on the DTE Energy Foundation field. Team 8608, that's going to be Alphabots. They are removing an algae from the reef. So is Team 1718, the Fighting Pie. Team 5530, that's going to be Green Hills Lawnmowers coming from the Coral Station with a Coral. Over to level 4 it's going to go. Let's see if they can scooch over just a little bit, and that's where that Coral is going to stay. Team 1718 Fighting Pie loading up that Coral to level 3 of the reef zone. Team 8608 Alphabots. Alphabots gets another Coral right on the level 3 as well. Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, you got Grizzly Robotics. Grizzly Robotics coming up with that algae. Looks like it's going to go right over to the processor there. And yep, that's where it's going to, oh, in and out of the processor there actually. Team 5907, that's going to be CC Shambots. Shambots put a Coral right on the level 2. Livonia Warriors onto the reef zone as well. Alphabots pick up another Coral. So does 1718 Fighting Pie. Over to the reef zone it goes. It looks like the Blue Alliance sent over Team 66 Grizzly Robotics to play some defense. Grizzlies getting pushed around. 1718 dropped their Coral. Livonia Warriors loading up level 4 the reef zone. 45 seconds remaining in this match. 144 to 142 right now. It is a very close match. 1718 Fighting Pie loading up another Coral. Yes, they do. Green Hills Lawnmowers on to the reef zone level 4. Alphabots trying to remove one of the algae, it looks like. 20 seconds left. 20 seconds remaining in this match. Let's see which of these robots will make their way over to the cage to hang. 10 seconds left, 10 seconds remaining in this match. Up goes Fighting Pie, up is the Livonia Warriors. 5 seconds left. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 43. Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Get the field reset for match number 44. Scores from match number 43. Let's go and take a look. And it looks like we've got the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 194. Blue Alliance score of 193. Red earned themselves 6 ranking points during the last match. Blue earned themselves 3 ranking points.
Match 44. Now, match 44 is our last qualifying match before we break for lunch. We're going to break for lunch after this match. We will be back at 1:30. If you are in match 45 or 46, be here in queuing 10 minutes early. All right, why don't we meet who's in our match 44? On our Red Alliance, team 35-38.
From Auburn Hills, it's Robo Jackets.
Their partners, team 36-55.
From Mason, it's Tractor Technicians.
And team 573.
From Bloomfield Hills, it's Mech Warriors.
On the other end of our field, under the barge and to the Blue Alliance, team 96-85.
From Bay City, it's Crystal Oscillators.
Their partners, team 35-39.
From Romeo, it's Biting Bulldogs.
And rounding off that alliance, team 66-18.
From Flat Rock, it's Warbots.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Robo Jackets up first for the Red Alliance. Mech Warriors are over on the near side. Here comes the Tractor Technician. Another one by the Robo Jackets are going for 4. Ah, they were right there. Step up and drive. It's Reefscape. Tractor Technicians on the near side. Tractor Technician making it rain nickels over there. Got everything on each level. There's going to be a good ranking points over here for the red. Nice soft touch by the Robo Jackets. Warbot's going up on the top, trying to get that 5er in there. And they got a nickel on top. Fighting Bulldogs. Oh, we got the Crystal Oscillators out of Bay City. Laying down a little defense on the Mech Warriors. Mech Warriors got a bad thing. They've got one stuck inside their frame. There, they got one shook out. Mech Warriors are going to town on the Algae's coming into play. Mech Warriors trying to get up on top. Having a little control issue there. Down to 30 seconds. Mech Warriors folding everything up. Tractor Technicians come in, grab a hold of the cage. Everybody's going into the barge. Tractor Technicians are up. Fighting Bulldogs are up. 66-18, the Warbots out of Flat Rock are up. And time expires here on match number 44. All right, everybody in match number 45 will be on the field and ready to play at 1:30. On the field and ready to play at 1:30. Score, score, scores. And the Red Alliance by 1 point, 166 to 165. And that's a penalty-free match. And I don't know if I can count that high. 6 ranking points for the Red Alliance. And the Blue Alliance even got 3. Again, match number 45, be on the field and ready to go at 1:30. All right, come on the field. Come on the field. Allison. You guys are okay. I know the head ref. It's okay.
right around coming the around. Okay.
As soon as they touch the floor, you can start.
As soon as they touch the floor.
Yeah.
Okay.
45. No running unless you have scissors. You know the rules.
Ready? One, guys, ready up. Match 45.
And they're on the ground.
Match 45 on the Red Alliance. Please welcome Team 818.
From Warren, Michigan, it's the Steel Armadillos.
Their partners, Team 3770.
All the way from Midland, Michigan, it's Blitzkrieg.
And rounding off our Red Alliance, Team 34.
From Farmington, Michigan, it's the Hackbots, your Red Alliance.
On the other end of our DTE Energy Foundation field, our Blue Alliance and Team 8280.
Out of the Motor City, it's the K9.0 Robotics.
In our middle driver station, Team 5509.
Out of Midland, Michigan, it's Like a Boss.
And Team 1711.
From Traverse City, Michigan, it's the Raptors. Yay, Raptors, yay!
Also, welcome back from lunch. I hope you all had a great lunch.
Oh, mine was great, man.
I had a great lunch as well.
ON, OFF to the ON position. I heard a green light. I heard a green light.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Hackbots up first for the Red Alliance. Steel Armadillos up there. Oh, did not let go of that one. Hackbots again into position. They shoot and score another 7. Blitzkrieg adding to that one. All right, step up and drive. It's Reefscape. We got a 2-point game, 2 minutes, 10 seconds left. Steel Armadillos feeding out the floor, going up on that top shelf. Look, and it's raining nickels now. Again, feeding off the floor, quick into their machine. Steel Armadillos out of Warren, making their way, shoot again for another 5. Hackbots out of Farmington picking up that algae and dropping another 4 points in for their alliance. And again, Hackbots up. They shoot and scored again. Hackbots from Farmington. Hackbots going again. They're going to try and fill up that net. Again with the Hackbots. Again with the 4 points. Now they're grabbing Coral, making their way in. Meanwhile, over on the other side is K9.0 into a scoring position for the Blue. Raptors are coming in alongside them. Still got a lot of pipes up on top with opportunities. And Hackbots just finished off the tie 5 row. Now they're going after the 4-pointers. K9.0 going up, and another 5. 55.09, that's Like a Boss out of Midland. trying to line up, and a nice easy 5. They only got a couple left over there for the 5-point. Red Alliance has got a slight lead with 27 seconds left. Steel Armadillos dropping a 2. Blitzkrieg got a hold of the cage, driving it into their machine, and they're up 55-09. Looks like they're up. And the Raptors are up also. Looking good, folks. All right, the lights are on, the party's over. Get out here and clean this mess up. Scores.
It's
the Red Alliance swimming off to victory with a 176-31 game. And count them 5 ranking points for the Red and 2 for the Blue.
Take over at 47. You do 45. So you do 46. I'll do 47 and 48. Okay. I didn't do it. Kyle did it. See? Kyle Hughes. All right.
46. Yes, they're good numbers.
Match number 46 on the Red Alliance, Team 2054.
From Hopkins, Michigan, it's the Tech Bikes.
Right next to them, Team 2611.
All the way from Jackson, it's the Jacktown Vectors.
And Team 8873.
From Mount Pleasant, Michigan, it's the Rockefeller Robotics.
On the other end of our field, our Blue Alliance and Team 33.
From Auburn Hills, it's the Killabees.
Team 1918.
From Newaygo County, it's NC Gears.
And our final team on the Blue Alliance here at the DTE Energy Foundation Field, Team 1481.
From Farmington, Michigan, it's the Riveters, your Blue Alliance.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Tech Bikes get the first score for the Red Alliance. Jacktown Vectors came right in behind them. That's 2 for each. Third for the Tech Bike. Going for the fourth. Take the shot and got it. The Jacktown Vectors. Tech Bikes feeding that processing station. And again, dropping those 5-pointers is the Hopkins team, the Tech Bikes. They're making it rain nickels. Now they rotate, going up for a 4-pointer. Finger roll shot. And again, the Tech Bikes. Nice. Oh, it almost shot out there, but they got it under control. There we go. Jacktown filling it up with them. It's a tight game. Blues got a slight lead. 48 seconds to go. Ranking points are going to be made all the way around, it looks like. It's like a 5-point game. 21 seconds left. Whoa, Killer Bees are up on a precarious angle there. Whoa, it popped out of their machine. Down to 1 second and done. Looks like Tech Bikes are up. I'm not sure about the Rockefeller machine. But 1918 has got, looks like it's got a good hang. Riveters are right there next to them. They had a grip on that cage, just didn't have enough time to lift themselves up. Okay, the lights are on. Let's get these robots off the field, and here comes our score. It's the Blue Alliance. 222 to 215. This is a heck of a division. You score 215 points and come in second. Wow. We got 5 ranking points for the blue and 2 for the red.
This is going to be a chief of a match.
Oh, yeah, baby.
On our Red Alliance, team 4998.
All the way from Flint, Michigan is Tesla.
Team 8517.
From Essexville, Michigan, it's the Bounty Hunters.
And team 857.
From Houghton, Michigan, up in the UP, it's the Superior RoboWorks.
On the other end of our DTE Energy Foundation field, please welcome team 27.
Driving their robot Glinda. From Clarkston, Michigan, it's Team Rush.
Their partners, team 4453.
From Marshall, it's the Red Hot Chili Bots.
And we all know where the cage goes. And team 5577.
From Motown is the Kinematic Wolves.
Goes in the square hole. While we wait, I do have a question for the audience here. Who are we? Nice. While we wait, I do have another announcement. Remember the t-shirts I talked about this morning in opening ceremonies? They're still giving them away up at the t-shirt stand by the food trucks. So the Saginaw Valley State University State Championship t-shirts, you can head out over there if you're a student and pick one up. They're going to start handing them out to mentors and coaches at 5 p.m. Also, remember the t-shirts in the pits. If you're a high school senior, you can go register for one of those as well. That was a good old-fashioned spirit off between the Aztec Eagles and the Hackbots. That was great. Hey, Rush, were you talking to me? Hey, what? Hey, what? This is how I shake my thing. Boom, shawada wada, boom, shawada wada, boom. This is how I shake my thing. You stopped me from getting a massage.
For me?
Hey, what?
What?
Hey, what? Say hey, what?
Say hey, what?
Hey, what? It's going to be bad.
You know, we've got Tom Nader down here as well.
Hey, what? Hey, what? This is how I shake my thing. Boom. Shawana, wana, boom. Nah, nah, nah. Boom, boom, boom. And that's how I shake my thing.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Everybody's cleared the zone except for the Blue Alliance. Step up and drive. It's Reefscape. Got a 9-point lead. Now it's 14. Red Hot Chili Bots are down here playing some defense. Giving a few whacks to the Superior RoboWorks. Superior RoboWorks over to midfield. Coming back in, going up for the 5. Taking a look at it, shoot it, scored! The Superior RoboWorks out of Houghton. 85-17, the Bounty Hunters coming up, picking up a quick 4. Again, the Superior RoboWorks scoring for, whoa, whoa, whoa. All right. Bounty Hunters again. There they go. Got 38 seconds left. Rush still doing the Coral. Now they're going after some algae. There they go. Now look at Superior Robo Works are up. Down to 15 seconds left. Blue Alliance has got a bit of a lead. We got 2 up in the air. All right, the lights are on. Let's get out there and clean this mess up. And here comes our score. It's the Blue Alliance. 149 to 119. Good shooting, guys. And 4 ranking points for the blue and 2 for the red.
Match number 48 on the Red Alliance. Team 28-32.
From Livonia, it's going to be the Livonia Warriors.
Right in that middle spot is team 96-85.
From Bay City, that's Crystal Oscillators.
And rounding off our Red Alliance is team 21-45.
From Linden, it's going to be Hazmats.
On the other end of our DTE Energy Foundation field, our Blue Alliance and team 70.
From Goodrich, it's more Martians.
In the middle driver station is team 5907.
From Nova, it's going to be CC Shambots.
And team 3655.
From Mason, it's going to be Tractor Technicians. Again, teams, we are going to request that you do not sit in the aisleway. Again, teams, do not sit in the aisleway. Even leading up to the concrete up there, please clear the steps so that way we can make sure that in case of an emergency we can exit.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Set of qualification match number 48 down here. Tractor technician scoring. Blue Alliance is going back for a couple more of that coral on the level 4. The Red Alliance is loading up over here. Livonia Warriors place another one up there. All right, that's going to be the end of auto. Step up and drive the teleop portion of qualification match number 48 down here on the DTE Energy Foundation field. 54-51 it was there. Red Alliance right now. Team 9685, this is going to be Crystal Oscillators going over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, playing a little bit of some defense over there. Livonia Warriors, team 2832, picking up and removing a coral, an algae from the restation. Hazmats load up a coral right in that spot. 3655, Tractor Technicians placing a coral right on the level 4. Their partner 5907, that's going to be CC Shambots. Shambots placing a coral onto the reef. Yes, they got it. Their partner, Team 70, that's going to be more Martians there out of Goodrich. More Martians taking in algae right over to the net, shoots and scores it in. That's a lot of algae up there. I think that's 7 algae in that net right now. Looks like they're just going to keep adding more. 9685 over there, that's the Crystal Oscillators. Oscillators playing some defense against the Blue Alliance, trying to prevent them from getting to the coral station over there. You've got 1 minute remaining, 1 minute left in this match. Livonia Warriors place another coral onto level 2. Meanwhile, it looks like Hazmat's over there trying to place it onto level 4, but they can't find an open spot. Team 70, that's going to be more Martians, over to the coral station, picking up another one. Let's see if they can grab it. Nope, CC Shambots come rolling in. CC Shambots take one of those coral. 30 seconds left, 30 seconds remaining in this match. 132 to 173 right now. It is the Blue Alliance. Up goes Crystal Oscillators. Crystal Oscillators already hanging on to that cage. 15 seconds remaining, 15 seconds left in this match. Livonia Warriors going over to level 3. Yes, they get it placed. Hazmats making their way over to the barge. 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 48. Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Get the field reset for match number 49. And here come the scores from qualification match number 48. Let's go ahead and take a look up on the screen. And it looks like we've got the Blue Alliance to win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 210. Red Alliance score of 150. Blue earned themselves 6 ranking points in the last match. Red earned 2 ranking points.
Match 49 on the Red Alliance, Team 7211.
Lights, camera, Hollywood!
Right next to them is Team 3539.
The Biting Bulldogs.
And their partners, Team 3538.
I better hear ya, it's the Robo Jackets. Mid.
On the other side of our DTE Foundation field, our Blue Alliance and Team 4680.
The Aztec Eagles.
Team 4422.
The Twisted Angels.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, Team 3770.
They're Blitzkrieg.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 49 here on DTE Energy Foundation Field. Red Alliance starts off with 2. Up high for 7 points each. The Robo Jackets score a third. There's no scores on the reef, but we have 4680 on the Blue Lion side. Moving some algae. And grab those controllers. It's time to play Reefscape. Presented by Haas here on DTE Energy Foundation Field. Your Biting Bulldogs. They have a piece of coral. They're lining up to level 3 and they score. 4 points for the Red Alliance, and here comes 7211. It's Hollywood lining up to level 4 and they score, and that's followed by a score on the Robo Jackets on level 2. Here comes the Robo Jackets again, scoring on level 2 for the Red Alliance. And on the Blue Alliance side, the Twisted Angels are in the Coral Reef Station looking for some coral. They have a piece of their coral, and they're racing around the reef with their partner, removing algae for them. They score on level 3. 3,700 Blitzkrieg line up and score on level 3. We have 1 minute, 24 seconds left, and it's advantage red. Blitzkrieg is back at the Coral Station. They line up to level 3 and score. Here comes the Twisted Angels. They have a piece of coral as the Robo Jackets score in the bars for 4 points. The Angels score 2 on level 2 for 3. 72-11 for the Red Alliance score on level 2, and that's also by the Biting Bulldogs on level 3. That reef is looking full as the Robo Jackets score on level 1. We have a near miss by 46-80, the Aztec Eagles, who pick up another piece of algae, and they're racing to the barge. We have a score on level 4 for Blue, and that reef is looking full on the Red Alliance side. We have the Biting Bulldogs waiting to fill it all up. Will they do it? They got it! That reef is full as it is 26 seconds left in the match. All the robots are racing to the barge area. 35-39 for the Red. They're grabbing the deep cage and they rise for 12 points. 37-70 on Blue is looking to climb and they rise for a matching 12 points. 72-11's in the air. Here goes 35-38. Will they climb? They may not. And we're going to get, with 2 seconds left, to climb by 44-20. Yes! Right at the last second. This is going to be a high-scoring affair. Let's let our referees add this one up. We have scores here for match number 49 here on DTE Energy Foundation Field, and your winners, the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance wins 225 to 151, earning the Red Alliance 6 big ranking points and letting all 3 of those partners rise in the rankings.
Match number 50. Woo. Match 50. On the Red Alliance, Team 4003.
From Allendale, it's going to be Tri-Sonics.
Right in that middle spot is Team 1918.
From Newaygo County, it's NC Gears.
And right next to them, Team 2771.
From Greater Grand Rapids, it's Code Red Robotics.
Underneath the barge, over to the Blue Alliance, Team 1481.
From Farmington, it's the Riveters.
Oh, Farmington here, huh? Team 34.
From Farmington, it's Hackbox.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, Team 247.
From Berkeley, it's the Bears.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 50 underway. Red Alliance placing all their coral onto level 4. The Bears, they got one up there as well. Hackbots on and off of the trough there. And looks like that's going to be the end of auto. Step up and drive to tell you a portion of qualification match. Number 50 down here in the DTE Energy Foundation field. Trisonics NC Gears loading up some coral from the coral stations over to the level 4 of the reef zone. That's going to earn themselves 5 points for every coral that they place up there. 2771, that's going to be Code Red Robotics. Code Red with another coral up to the branch 4 there. $34.14. Hackbots coming through with the coral to level 4. I'm guessing it's going to go. Team 247, that's going to be the Bears. The Bears with the coral to level 3. 1451, the Riveters. Riveters picking up a coral over to the reef zone. They go again. Up to level 4, they got it. The Bears back to level 3. Another one place for them. It's 86-95 right now. 1:10 remaining in this match. Here comes the NC Gears. NC Gears unloading a coral. And let's see what they do with this algae. Yep, the algae scored right into the net there for the Red Alliance. The Bears back with another coral. And it looks like NC Gears, they're cleaning house over here, removing all of the algae from the Red Alliance side of the field. 40 seconds left, 40 seconds remaining in this match. Red Alliance is trying to work on that ranking point over here. Same with the Blue Alliance, trying to load up the reef zone to get that ranking point. Hackbots, they popped one of the algae, but they just tossed it aside. 20 seconds remaining, 20 seconds left in this match. Let's see which of these robots will make their way over to the barge to hang from one of the cages. 5 seconds remaining, 5 seconds left in this match. And there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 50. Lights are green, go clean up your mess. Scores from 50, let's go take a look. And it looks like we've got the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 172, Blue Alliance score of 167. Red earned themselves 5 ranking points, Blue earned themselves 2 ranking points during the last match.
Match number 51 on our Red Alliance, Team 1718.
From Armada, it's the Fighting Pie.
In that middle spot is Team 68.
From Ortonville, Michigan, it's Truck Town Thunder.
And rounding off that alliance is Team 5509.
Made the long ride from Midland, it's Like a Boss, your Red Alliance.
On the other end of our DTE Energy Foundation field, it's Team 573.
From Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, it's the Mech Warriors.
Their partners, 5530.
Out of A Squared, it's the Green Hills Lawn Mowers.
And Team 1711.
From Traverse City, Michigan, it's the Raptors. Yay, Raptors.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All three red robots and all three blue going up. Coral's being scored all over the place. Trucktown's going up for another one. Shoots! Oh, it bounced off. Fighting Pie out of Armada got their second one in. .5509, that's Like a Boss out of Midland. Fighting Pie again. Going all the way up to the top. They drive the lane. Take the shot and scored another one for 5 points. Trucktown out of Ortonville, picking up those 4 pointers by putting that algae up into that net. Again, Trucktown coming around. Little tippy. There we go. Nice smooth action getting that on for another 5. Mech Warriors trying to get that algae out of there on the Blue Alliance side. Lawnmowers going up on the top shelf. Coming around again. Now they're going, yep, they went lower, but that's a swing and a miss. Raptors are working the far side. And that's good for 2. Fighting Pie picking up those 4 pointers. Down to 45 seconds left. It's a 5-point game. Advantage Blue. Now it's a 9-point game. Fighting Pie getting the rest of those 5-pointers done. Got 10 seconds left. Got 1, 2, 3 red robots up. Got 2 on the blue. There's that. It's a 1-point game. And timing. Oh, I don't know if he broke the plane of the barge or not. All right, the lights are on. Let's get these robots out of here, and here comes our score. It's the Red Alliance by 4 points, 158 to 154. Wow, 6 ranking points. That puts the Fighting Pie into second place. Yes. Good numbers, good numbers.
Match number 52 on the Red Alliance, Team 8873.
All the way from Mount Pleasant, Michigan, it's the Rockefeller Robotics.
Team 8517.
From Essexville, Michigan, it's the Bounty Hunters.
And Team 27.
From Clarkston, Michigan, it's Team Rush.
On the other side of our DTE Energy Foundation field, our Blue Alliance. And on our Blue Alliance is Team 8280.
All the way from Detroit, Michigan, it's a K9.0 Robotics.
Their partners, Team 66.
From Ypsilanti, it's the Grizzly Robotics.
And rounding out our alliance, Team 818.
From Warren, Michigan, it's the Steel Armadillos. In this match, Team Rush is currently in 6th place.
I hope they didn't already leave.
There you go.
We have a driver's license for Dana Draper Rosen. Dana Draper Rosen, we have your driver's license, and it will be in pit administration. So if you're missing your driver's license, it will be in pit administration. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Everybody's cleared the zone. Coral's scored on both ends. Rush coming back up for their second shot. It's good for 7. Bounty Hunters got theirs. Bounty Hunters are not moving. Bounty Hunters are not moving. 88-73 coming around. Bounty Hunters are not moving. Rush back into the Coral zone. Rush coming back in, looking for those 4-pointers. They got another one. Rush feeding off the ground. Rush working that near side as quick as they can. 85-17, still not working. FTA, Jessica's over there with them. Rush trying to get in there, score them. Red Alliance has still got a 5-point lead, not much other than that. Now they're gone up, just under a minute to play. Rockefeller Robotics getting as much done as they can. There we go. Bounty Hunters are back in the game. Nice quick score by the Essexville machine. That sound gets us into the last 20 seconds of the match. Red Alliance has still got a slight lead. Got 8 seconds left. It's like 2 seconds. Rush can climb in like 2 seconds. All right, the lights are on. Let's get out there and clean this mess up. .145 to 117 and 6 ranking points, and that moves Rush into 3rd place. Yay, Rush! When you feel like at 53, good numbers.
Match number 53. Our Red Alliance, Team 9312.
From Albion, Michigan, it's the Nerd Spark.
Team 33.
From Auburn Hills, Michigan, it's the Killer Bees.
And Team 2054.
Guys with the really cool hats from Hopkins, it's the Tech Bikes.
Underneath the barge, on the way to the Blue Alliance side of the field, and Team 4453.
From Marshall, Michigan, it's the Red Hot Chili Butts.
In that middle spot is Team 4998.
From Flint, Michigan, it's Tesla.
And Team 8608.
From Battle Creek, it's the Alpha Bots.
Those are your alliances here on the DTE Energy Foundation field.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
3 quick ones scored for 7 points each. Tapkins, Tech Bikes, and the Killer Bees both going after a bunch. Trying to get that 4th one in. They shoot it, got it! The Tech Bikes out of Hopkins with the really cool hats. Here comes Hopkins with some algae in there. Going over to the processing station. Defense is being played by the Red Hot Chili Bots. Nerd Spark going up again. That's the Albion team. Little late on the defense. Another one by Nerd Spark and the Killer Bees. Nerd Spark trying to find a spot to score, so they go for the one pipe. Oh, they took one off. Nerd Spark back in. Oh, they spotted that 5, one up on top. Get that nickel. Nerd Spark scores the last 5-pointer up on top for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance has still got a few of the 5-pointers still left to get. Got 48 seconds left. Red Alliance got a slight lead. Killer Bees trade positions. Seems like the Red Hot Chili Bots got the attention of one of the refs there. Tech Bikes going into the barge area, grabbing a hold of one of those cages. Killer Bees are coming in behind them. Got 8608 on the Blue Alliance. That's the Alpha Bots. They're up. Tech Bikes are up. Nerd Spark's up. And time expires on our heroes here in match number 53. All right, lights are on. Let's go. Score, score, scores. We got scores. So the Nerd Spark remains in first place. Tech Bikes moved up to second. Killer Bees moved up to 7th. Not bad. I get my vintage bear hat out. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Stop bears. Stop bears. Those got fleas though.
Hey, watch that out. A while. Thank you.
Match numbers.
Match number 54. On the Red Alliance. Oh. Oh, yeah, look at that. Not a problem. On the Red Alliance, team 2611.
All the way from Jackson, Michigan, it's the Jacktown Vectors.
I figured it out. Team 247.
From Berkeley, the Bears.
And finally, team 2832.
The Livonia Warriors.
On the other end of our DTE Energy Foundation field, team 70.
From Goodrich, it's more Martians.
66-18.
From Flat Rock, it's a Warbots.
And team 34-14.
From Farmington, it's the Hackbots.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Everybody cleared the zone on both sides. Coral scored on both sides. Everybody gets a ranking point on this one. Bears drop in another 7 points for the Red Alliance. Jacktown Vectors are coming up right along the side to the Livonia Warriors. Livonia Warriors coming in. I thought they were going to go for that fourth one. Jacktown Vectors come in right behind them. Back into a position up straight and yeah, another one. And the Bears coming in behind them. Jacktown filling up that next row. Livonia Warriors going after some algae. They have it in their arm. Going over, they're going to feed that processing station again. Looks like they got 5 up there already. Still a tight game, advantage blue. Blue's up by 2. Last minute to play in qualification match number 54 here on the DTE Foundation field. Jacktown Vectors come in, pick up some coral from their human player. Back over to the far side. Bears are coming in alongside them. They share the coral station. Now they're in sync between the Jacktown Vectors and the Bears. That sound gets us into the end game of each and every match. Livonia Warriors got a hold, and they're up. Bears are trying to do the same thing. Bears are up too. More Martians are up. Warbots are up. I think that's it.
Not the bad shakes.
You too, buddy. All right, our scores are up. Let's take a look. It's the Blue Alliance by 2 points. Penalty-free match. Blue Alliance walked out. They got 6 ranking points for that, and the Red Alliance got 3.
Match number 55 on our Red Alliance. Team number 5509.
From Midland, Michigan, it's Like a Boss.
Their partners, 857.
From Houghton, Michigan, up in the UP, it's the Superior RoboWorks.
And rounding out that Red Alliance is 1481.
From Farmington, it's the Riveters.
On the other end of our DTE Foundation field, Team 5577.
All the way from Detroit, Michigan, it's the Kinematic Wolves.
Their partners, Team 3538.
From Auburn Hills, Michigan, it's the Robo Jackets.
And Team 4422.
From Richland, Michigan, it's the Twisted Angels.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we got the Coral scored on both ends and cleared the zone. Everybody's getting at least 1 ranking point. How you doing there, bud? That's Like a Boss out of Midland. Boss is in again. Superior Robo works on the near side. That's a swing and a miss. Meanwhile, the Riveters out of Farmington into the Coral Station. Working the near side. And a nice 5-pointer by the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance has got a slight lead. Minute 27 left. Robo Jackets Still got a few up on the top yet to fill. But they're trying to get something on every level to get that ranking point. Last minute to play. Match number 54 or 55. Like a boss, filling up that lower level. "30 seconds left. Superior Robo Works going to the barge. Got Riveters are up. Like a Boss is up. Superior Robo Works is up. Twisted Angels are up. Robo Jackets are up. And time expires. For a second there, I thought we were going to have a triple. All righty, here comes our scores. Oh, it's a Blue Alliance. And it's a 192 to 136. And 3 ranking points for the red. And wow, 6 ranking points for the blue. Looks like the Robo Jackets moved up into 3rd place.
Match 56 on the Red Alliance. Please welcome team 2145.
All the way from Linden, Michigan, it's a hazmat.
Right next to them, team 3655.
From Mason, Michigan, it's the Tractor Technicians.
And team 27.
From Clarkston, Michigan, it's Team Rush.
On the other end of our DTE Energy Foundation field, our Blue Alliance and team 4003.
From Allendale, it's the Tri-Sonics.
In that middle drive station is team 8873.
From Mount Pleasant, Michigan, it's the Rockefeller Robotics.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, it's team 68.
From Ortonville, Michigan, it's Truck Town Thunder.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Hazmat, Team Rush, both working simultaneously. One got knocked out of their hand. Had a little miscommunication on that one, but they're doing all right. Rush grabs some algae out of the reef, puts it over in the processing station. Blue Alliance human player drops it in the net. Got to get those ranking points. Hazmat. Another quick score by the Team Rush. Tractor technicians coming in alongside them. Still got a few 5-pointers left on the top. Blue Alliance has got maybe 1, 2 left. That might be the rest of them for the Blue Alliance. They don't have quite the points. It's about a 13, 14-point game. Team Rush speeding off the floor. Going up on top for a 5-pointer. They shoot it, scored again. Team Rush out of Clarkston. Truck down coming around on the near side. Rush again, dropping those 4-pointers in the net. Rockefeller back into the loading station for the Blue Alliance. Going to that bottom row, and they got it. Truck down coming in behind them. Blue Alliance has got to make up some ground here. They're only down by a little bit. 22 seconds left. Rush making their way to the barge along with their partners. They're up. Hazmat's trying to get up there. Tractor Tech there. We got all three up. Hazmat's got to get up too. The corner's laying down. Oh, baby, it was almost a triple or double triple. We definitely got a triple over there. Looking good. Okay, the lights are on. Let's get this place cleaned up. Here's our scores. And it's the Blue Alliance by 1 point, 210 to 209. Looks like Rush stays in 5th place.
Match number 57 on the Red Alliance. Team 35-39.
All the way from Romeo is the Fighting Bulldogs.
In that middle spot is team 27-71.
The Greater Grand Rapids, Michigan, it's the Code Red Robotics.
And rounding off that alliance, Team 5907.
From Novi, Michigan, it's C.C. Shambutz.
On the other end of our DTE Energy Foundation field, our Blue Alliance and Team 33.
From Auburn Hills, it's the Killibees.
Team 3770.
All the way from Midland, Michigan, it's Blitz Creek.
And Team 66.
All the way from Ypsilanti, Michigan, it's the Grizzly Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Fighting Bulldogs get the first one in for the Red Alliance. CC also scores. That was a miss, but coming back up. Ouch! All right, step up and drive. Let's play a little Reefscape. 44-19, 2 minutes, 10 seconds left. Fighting Bulldogs out of Romeo. Score another 5. Code Red Robotics trying to get all that algae out of the way. Now they take it over to the processing station. Trying to get it in there. They shoot. Ah, they scored it. Fighting Bulldogs up on top. Code Red looking for that 5-pointer. It's good for 5. CC filling up the rest of it. Get that ranking point for having stuff scored on each and every level. Still got one left over here. Oh, no, there's one more. Last minute to play, last minute to play. Qualification match number 57 here on the DTE Foundation field. CC, they've almost got this reef filled up. Killer Bees over on the other side filling it up too. Blitz Creek all the way around with them and the Grizzly. Grizzly going over to the processing station. Drop some more algae in there. Killer Bees back into the coral zone, or coral station rather. That sound gets us into the last. Trying to get another one in the processor. That's the Grizzly Robotics. Got two. CC sticks a corner in, and so does Grizzly. But Blitzkrieg, Killer Bees, Fighting Bulldogs, and Code Red Robotics all up in the air. 225 to 219. And look at 6th ranking point. CC moves into 5th place. Code Red moves into 8th place. Good numbers.
Match number 58.
Yay!
On the Red Alliance, team 66-18.
From Flat Rock, that's going to be Warbots.
Team 55-30.
From Ann Arbor, that's going to be Green Hills Lawnmowers. Vroom, vroom.
And rounding off our Red Alliance, team 26-11.
From Jackson, that's going to be Jacktown Vectors.
On the other side of our DTE Energy Foundation, our Blue Alliance, and team 8608.
From Battle Creek, that's going to be Alphabots.
In that middle spot is team 2054.
From Hopkins, that's Tech Bikes.
And finally, team 8280.
From Detroit, that's K9.0 Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 58 underway. Looks like Red Alliance got their ranking point. Blue Alliance got their ranking point over there. Jacktown Vectors going back to force another pickup here. 66-18. Warbot scored. All right, step up and drive is the tele-op portion of qualification match number 58 down here in the DTE Energy Foundation field. 26-11 Jacktown Vectors going back to the Red Alliance Coral Station. Back to Reef Zone level 4 it's going to go. Their partner 66-18. That's going to be Warbots. Warbots collecting algae, scored right into the processor there. Team 55-30. That's going to be Green Hills Lawnmowers. We're trying to remove an algae from the Red Alliance Reef Zone. We're trying to replace it with the coral, I bet you. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, you got Team 2054. That's going to be Tech Bikes. Tech Bikes removing an algae from the reef over to the reef zone. It goes. Yes, it's right under the net. It goes. K9.0 Robotics. K9 on and off of the trough there. Their partner 8608, that's AlphaBots. AlphaBots back to the Blue Alliance Coral Station. Over to the Reef Zone it goes, and they get it right onto level 3. AlphaBots removes the coral. I think it's going to go up into the net. Let's see what we get. AlphaBots, on and off of the net there for the Blue Alliance. 50 seconds remaining, 50 seconds left in this match. 130 to 152 right now, Blue Alliance. Green Hills Lawnmowers places the coral onto level 4. It looks like the Red Alliance has level 4 branch of the Reef Zone filled. So does the Blue Alliance. It looks like the Blue Alliance is now working on branch level 3. 25 seconds left, 25 seconds remaining in this match. 148 to 172 right now, Blue Alliance. Looks like all teams are making their way over to the barge right now. Try to hang from one of the cages. 15 seconds remaining, 15 seconds left in this match. Up goes Warbots. Green Hills Lawnmowers working on it. 5 seconds left. Tech Bikes, AlphaBots are up. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 58. Lights are green, go clean up your robots, get the field reset for match number 59. We'll get scores. Scores are ready. We'll take a look at those scores for match number 58. Looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 192, Red Alliance score of 180. Blue got 6 ranking points, Red got 3 ranking points during the last match.
Match 59 on the Red Alliance, team 4998.
From Flint, that's going to be Tesla.
Team 7211.
Lights, camera, Hollywood.
And team 573.
From Bloomfield Hills, it's Mech Warriors.
On the other end of our DTE Energy Foundation field, our Blue Alliance and team 9685.
From Bay City, that's Crystal Oscillators.
Team 1711.
From Traverse City, it's Raptors.
And team 8517.
From Essexville, it's Bounty Hunters.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start of qualification match number 59. Looks like the Red Alliance did get the ranking point. They got one on the trough at least. Mech Warriors placed one on to level 4. Blue Alliance is still working on their ranking point. Oh, nope, they did get it over there. They got it on level 2. Step up and drive, 16 for the blue, 13 for the red. The end of autonomous. It's the teleop portion of qualification match number 59 down here on the DTE Energy Foundation field. Team 72, 11, that's Lights, Camera, Hollywood. Hollywood's making its way over to the reef zone to place a coral onto level 4. Meanwhile, team 5, 7, and 3, that's going to be Mech Warriors. Mech Warriors making their way back over to the coral station to collect another coral. Yes, they got it in their bot. Over to the reef zone level 4 it goes. Hollywood grabbing another coral as well. Hollywood and Mech Warriors sent team 49-98. That's going to be Tesla out of Flint. Tesla's over to the Blue Alliance side of the field playing some defense. Crystal Oscillators 96-85. They're keeping the Red Alliance bot over there at bay. Tesla. Meanwhile, 85-17, that's going to be Bounty Hunters. Bounty Hunters making the way over to the Blue Alliance Coral Station. Over to the reef zone it goes. Team 17-11, that's going to be Raptors. Raptors at the coral station trying to get a coral. Over to the reef zone it goes. I think it's going to go up to level 4. Hollywood running cycles over here. Hollywood on and off of that reef zone. 50 seconds left, 50 seconds remaining in this match. 573, Mech Warriors back to the coral station, pick up another coral. Looks like the Red Alliance over here is trying to work on that ranking point. Again, that's 5 of those corals on each level of the branches there. 30 seconds left, 30 seconds remaining in this match. 84-51, Red Alliance right now. Hollywood on and off the trough there. Mech Warriors trying to drop a coral onto the trough. Yes, they got it. 15 seconds left, 15 seconds remaining in this match. 10 seconds left. Raptors are going over. Crystal Oscillators going over to hang from the cage. Up goes Hollywood. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 59. Lights are green, go clean up your robots. Scores match number 59. Let's go and take a look. Looks like we've got the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 112. Blue Alliance a score of 77. Red earned themselves 5 ranking points during the last match. Blue earned 2 ranking points.
Match number 60 here on our Red Alliance, team 1918.
From Newaygo County, it's NC Gears.
Team 1718.
From Armada, it's the Fighting Pie.
And team of 4680.
From Detroit, it's Aztec Eagles.
Underneath the barge and over to the Blue Alliance. Team 93-12.
From Albion, it's the Nerd Spark.
In that middle driver station, 818.
From Warren, it's the Steel Armadillos.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance here on the DTE Energy Foundation field, Team 4453.
From Marshall, it's the Red Hot Chili Bots.
That's right. It goes into the square hole. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 60 underway. Fighting Pie scores one up. Aztec Eagles on and off of the net. Let's see if they can collect the second one. Ooh, a time to not run properly there. Red Alliance has got their ranking point, and Blue Alliance definitely has theirs over there as well. Step up and drive to tele-op portion of qualification match number 60 down here on the DTE Energy Foundation field. Team 17-18 Fighting Pie. Pie scores a coral onto the reef zone. Fighting Pie back with another coral onto level 4. Yes, they get it on there. Fighting Pie swings by, picks up another coral. Meanwhile, 19-18, that's going to be NC Gears. They pick up a coral from the coral station. Makes their way over to drop it off onto the reef zone, and looks like they're going to drop off a algae as well. Team 44-53, that's going to be the Red Hot Chili Bots, coming over to play some defense against the Red Alliance. 19-18, NC Gears throws a coral right onto level 4 over there. Team 46-80, that's going to be Aztec Eagles on and off of the net there. Meanwhile, NC Gears places a coral right under the net there for the Red Alliance. Down here on the Blue Alliance side of the field, you've got Nerd Spark. Nerd Spark places a coral right onto level 2 of the reef zone. Following them is 818. That's going to be Steel Armadillos. Steel Armadillos placing a coral right onto level 3 of the reef zone, it looks like. 45 seconds left, 45 seconds remaining in this match. 818, that's going to be Steel Armadillos picking up a coral from the ground. See them place it onto the, on and off of the trough there. 30 seconds remaining, 30 seconds left, 123 to 100 right now. It is the Red Alliance. Red Hot Chili Bots playing some excessive defense over here against the Red Alliance. Aztec Eagles are dropping off a whole bunch of that algae into the processor. That's 6 points every time they drop it in there. 10 seconds left, 10 seconds remaining. Teams making their way over to the cages to hang. Up goes Fighting Pie. Nerd Sparks going up, 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 60. Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Get the field reset for qualification match number 61. We'll get scores out to you shortly. Scores for match number 60. Let's go and take a look. It's going to be the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 167. Blue Alliance score of 121. Reds earned themselves 5 ranking points. Blues earned themselves 2 ranking points during the last match. Qualification match number 61 down here on the Red Alliance. We got team number 5907.
From Novi, Michigan, it's C.C. Shembutz.
Joining them, it's team number 3770.
All the way from Midland, Michigan, it's Blitzkrieg.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, we got team number 68.
From Ortonville, Michigan, it's Truck Down Thunder.
Making my way across the field to the Blue Alliance side of the DTE Energy Foundation field. Over on the Blue Alliance, we got team number 27.
All the way from Clarkston, it's Team Rush.
Joining them, we got team number 1481.
From Farmington, Michigan, the Riveters.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, we got team number 4003.
From Allendale, it's the Tri-Sonics.
I got a thumbs up here. Drivers behind the lines to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Truck Down gets the first score in for the Red Alliance, followed by C.C. Shembutz. Truck coming up for another one, shoots and scores for another 7 points. C.C. coming in, they also got one for 7. And a third one by the Truck Down Thunder. Got an 11-point game. Step of a drive, it's Reefscape. Nice soft touch by the Ortonville team. Back in, getting more of that algae out of the way. 4 points for each one of those that stays in the net. Got 3 in the net for the red and 1 for the blue. Truck Down's coming out again with the 4th one. They're in position. Nice little finger roll. Bounces around, but it stays in there. Got a 2-point game. Advantage red. Now it's a tie game. Blitzkrieg over at the Coral Station, trying to pick up on one of those 4-pointers. 5-pointers are getting nailed by the CC and by Trucktown. Another 4-pointer by the Blitzkrieg. CC's up on top, looking for that 5-pointer. And they let it go for 2. Not much left on that 5 row. Blue Alliance has got theirs already filled up. That sound, you know it, gets us into the end game of each and every match. There we go. Riveters are up. Trisonics have it in their machine, and they're up too. And Team Rush, all 3 blue robots are up. Blitzkrieg's up. Let's hope they stay up. And time expires on our heroes here in this match number 61. All right, the lights are on, the party's over. Let's clean up this mess. Scores. And it's the Blue Alliance. 167 to 181. And they got 6 ranking points for the Blue.
Qualification match number 62 down here on the Red Alliance. We're going to start off with team 4422.
From Richland, Michigan, it's the Twisted Angels.
Joining them, we got team 2054.
From Hopkins, it's the Tech Bikes.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, we got team number 247.
From Berkeley, the Bears.
Making my way down to the Blue Alliance side of the DTE Energy Foundation field. Starting off with the Blue Alliance, we got team 2611.
From Jackson, Michigan, it's the Jacktown Vectors.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, we got team 2145.
From Linden, it's Hazmat.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, we got team 8608.
From Battle Creek, Michigan, it's the Alphabots, your Blue Alliance.
All right, thumbs up here. Drivers behind the lines. Get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Twisted Angels coming up alongside their partner, the Hopkins Tech Bikes. Twisted Angels have some core. Oh, it bounced out. It looks like we got a 7-point game, advantage blue. Hopkins are up on top, a little finger roll. Twisted Angels in the Coral loading station. I think they've already got everything filled up there. Pretty close on the blue. A little short shot by the Hopkins. Bears are coming up behind them. Good for four with the Hopkins and the Bears scoring simultaneously next to each other. The swing and miss by the Jacktown Vectors. Alpha Bots are in position. Last minute to play in qualification match number 62. We'll be playing the match 80 today here on the DTE Foundation field. Getting those 3-pointers made as the Twisted Angels and the Bears, there's not much else for them to score on. Down to 28 seconds left. Tech Bikes grab another one. Now they're into the barge. 20 seconds left. Bears are going into the barge also. Hopkins is up. Hazmat's up. Alpha Bots are up. All 3 red robots are up. That might close the gap. We'll see how it goes. All right, the lights are on. Let's get out there and get this place cleaned up. Nice and easy, John. There's our scores. Oh! The Red Alliance by 3 points, 210 to 207. And look at that, 5 ranking points. Looks like Tech Bikes stay in second place. And another penalty-free match. That's good. You guys should keep the referees out of these games. Don't do any penalties.
Match 63. On the Red Alliance, Team 66.
From Ypsilanti, Michigan, it's the Grizzly Robotics.
Oh, look, it's Team 34.
From Farmington, it's the Hackbots.
And Team 35-38.
From Auburn Hills, it's the Robo Jackets, your Red Alliance.
On the other end of our DTE Energy Foundation field, our Blue Alliance. Team 66-18.
From Flat Rock, it's the Warbots.
Their partners, Team 49-98.
From Flint, Michigan, it's Tesla.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, Team 33.
From Auburn Hills, Michigan, it's the Killer Bees. Got fleas, man. Itchy. Or bitchy, one of the two.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Hackbots up along with the Robo Jackets. Grizzlies coming around. They got their little catapult deal there. They pull the trigger. Oh, it hit the crossbar on the backside and fell back. Step up and drive. It's Reefscape. Grizzly going after that algae, taking over the processing station. Meanwhile, there's a little bit of defense being played by Tesla out of Flint. Blue Alliance is filling up that net above the barge area. Here come the Robo Jackets again. Got something on each and every level. Hackbot's going up again. Take the shot. It's good for 4. Down to 33 seconds left. Hackbots are up for the red. Got 13 seconds left. Down to 5. Killer Bees are up, and so is their partner, the Warbots from Flat Rock. All right, the lights are on, and here comes our scores. And it's the Blue Alliance by 3 points, 189 to 186. And there was a 2-point penalty, but that didn't change the outcome. 6 ranking points for the blue, 3 for the red. Good numbers.
Match number 64 on the Red Alliance, team 28-32.
The Livonia Warriors.
Right next to them, it's team 44-53.
From Marshall, it's the Red Hot Chili Butts.
And rounding off our Red Alliance, team 857.
From Houghton, Michigan, it's the Superior RoboWorks.
On the other side of our DTE Energy Foundation field, our Blue Alliance, team 35-39.
From Romeo, Michigan, is the Biting Bulldogs.
In that middle spot is team 82-80.
From Detroit, Michigan, it's a K9.0 Robotics.
And team 93-12.
From Albion, it's a Nerd Spark, your Blue Alliance.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
There's 1, 2. Got everybody out of the zone. Corals being scored at both ends. There's a ranking point for everyone. Livonia Warriors and Superior RoboWorks got a 2-point lead going to the teleoperated portion of this match number 64 here on the DTE Energy Foundation field. Livonia Warriors coming back. And going up on the top, good for 5. Defense being played down at the far end. That's the Red Hot Chili Bots. Nerd Spark gets past them. Again, Nerd Spark up on top. That's good for 5 for the Blue Alliance and Nerd Spark from Albion. Livonia team drops in another 4. Superior RoboWorks gets a 4. Fighting Bulldogs trying to finish off that top row. But they grab some algae and a little finger roll right up to the top. Down to 50 seconds left. Still a tight game. Only 4 points separate these teams. Now it's down to 5 points. 24 seconds left. A 6-point spread. 12 seconds left. Down to 5. So I got Livonia, Chili Bots, Nerd Spark, and the Biting Bulldogs. All right, the lights are on. Let's get out there and pick this mess up. Scores. We got scores. It's the Blue Alliance swimming off to victory. 169 to 157. No penalties. 6 ranking points for the blue and 3 for the red.
This will be a husky of a match.
Oh, yeah.
Match number 65, Team 17-11.
From Traverse City, Michigan, it's the Raptors.
Their partners, Team 17-18.
From Armada, it's the Fighting Pie.
And Team 27-71.
From Grand Rapids, it's Code Red Robotics.
Underneath the barge and over to the Blue Alliance. Get your cameras ready. It's Team 72-11.
Lights, camera, Hollywood.
Their partners, Team 88-73.
From Mount Pleasant, Michigan, it's the Rockefeller Robotics.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance here on the DTE Energy Foundation field, Team 96-85.
All the way from Bay City, Michigan, it's the Crystal Oscillators.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Looks like we're getting a ranking point for everybody. Depends on how much can they score during autonomous. Code Red getting another one on there. Step up and drive. It's Reefscape. Got a 26 to 51. Advantage Red. Raptors working the far side of the field. The Crystal Oscillators trying to play down a little defense. Fighting Pie going up on top. Oh, it bounced right back at him. And they get past the defense. They're our Armada team. Fighting Pie push him out of the way. They're trying to get some. And back off to the races. Crystal Oscillators staying in front of the Coral Station. Fighting Pie. Red Alliance starting to pull away a little bit. Raptors go into the barge. Fighting Pie's up. Crystal Oscillators are up, and so is the Rockefeller. All right, the lights are on. Let's get this mess cleaned up. And here comes our scores. And it's the Red Alliance. 167 to 140. Good shooting, guys.
I'll probably take the last. You just go to 70 or whatnot. I'll take the last 10. Or I'll let you finish.
Match number 66. Oh.
Yeah, we're going to be flying through this one.
Well, that'll be a mystery to me. On our Red Alliance, team 4680.
Out of Motown, SCS, Tech Eagles.
Team 573.
From Bloomfield Hills, it's the Mac Warriors.
Team 5577.
From Detroit, Michigan, it's the Kinematic Wolves.
On the other end of our DTE Energy Foundation field, our Blue Alliance and Team 3655.
From Mason, Michigan, it's the Tractor Technicians.
Team 1918.
From Newaygo County is NC Gears.
And rounding off that alliance with Team 818.
From Warren, it's the Steel Armadillos.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Aztec Eagles has some coral in their machine. I don't see any coral scored down here on the red side, so no ranking point for Autonomous. But it looks like they did get some down there on the Blue Alliance side, so they probably got a ranking point in their future. NC Gears pulling that algae out of there, going over to the processor. Mech Warriors going up, looking at that 4 spot. Aztec Eagles grabbing a little more. Aztec Eagles rode up on some algae, taking their drivetrain off the floor. Little love tap from their partner, the Kinematic Wolves, out of the Motor City. Another one up on top. It's still a tight game. Red Alliance is up by 5, 42 seconds left. Down to 32 seconds. Got another one up on top. It's a tie game with 24 seconds. Mech Warriors grabbing a hold of the cage. Down to 9 seconds. Got 2 robots up for the blue, 1 for the red. There we go. The lights are on. Let's get out there and clean this mess up. And here comes our score. Yeah, the Blue Alliance. 168 to 149. Six ranking points for the blue. NC Gears move into 7th place. Tractor Technicians move in the 9th.
This is going to be a really cool match. That's how I'm going to introduce this one. You can correct me.
Yeah, let's do it.
Good numbers.
Oh, this is going to be a really cool match.
It's going to be a hot match.
Oh, match number 67.
Yeah.
On the Red Alliance, Team 5509.
From Midland, Michigan, it's Like a Boss.
Team 5530.
From Ann Arbor, Michigan, it's the Green Hills Lawn Mowers.
Team 4003.
From Avondale, it's Tri-Sonics.
On the other end of our DTE Energy Foundation field, our Blue Alliance and Team 8517.
From Essexville, it's the Bounty Hunters.
Their partners, Team 70.
From Goodrich, it's more Martians.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, Team 2611.
From Jackson, it's the Jacktown Vectors.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Trisonics moves up with their partners. All 3 robots cleared the zone. Same thing for the Red Alliance or Blue Alliance. Got Coral scored on both sides, so everybody walks away with a ranking point. Step up and drive. It's Reefscape. Got a 7-point game, advantage red. Like a Boss out of Midland. Going up, looking for that 5-pointer. They take the shot and scored again. Like a Boss coming in right alongside their partner, the Green Hill Lawnmowers. Nice smooth action there on the Boss machine. Lawnmowers come in beside them. There they go. That's the Boss. Boss is in a shooting solution. They got it for another 4. Lawnmowers are coming in beside them. Trisonic working that near side. Defense is now being played by the 5530 machine. That's Green Hills Lawnmower out of Ann Arbor. Trying to take away one of the scoring or Coral stations. Jacktown Vectors got their oh, they drove up on the algae. They're stuck there. Martians come by, give them a little love tap and get them back in the game. Good teamwork there between the Moore Martians and the Jacktown Vectors. Got about an 18-point spread, advantage blue. 12 seconds left. Like a Boss is up. More Martians is up. Down to 3 seconds. Trisonics up at the buzzer! Yes! Score, score, scores. Here they come. And it's the Blue Alliance. 156 to 138.
Well, this is going to be a thunderous match.
Nah, that's really a truck.
Okay. Oh, right. Match number 68. On our Red Alliance, team of 44-22.
From Richland, that's going to be Twisted Angels.
Right in that middle spot is team 86-08
From Battle Creek, it's going to be Alphabots.
And Team 33.
From Auburn Hills, it's Killer Bees.
On the other end of our DTE Energy Foundation field, our Blue Alliance. Oh, look, it's your match. It's Team 68.
From Ortonville, that's going to be Trucktown Thunder.
Team 66-18.
From Flat Rock, it's Warbots.
And Team 28-32.
From Livonia, it's the Livonia Warriors.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 68 underway. Killer Bees score, Twisted Angel score on level 4. Alphabots and Killer Bees back for some more. Livonia Warriors scoring on level 4. Blue Alliance got 7. Red Alliance has got 6 on level 4. Their step up and drive is the teleop portion of qualification match number 68 down here on the DTE Energy Foundation field. Team 33, Killer Bees, and 8608. That's going to be Alphabot scoring some algae right into the net there for the Red Alliance. Killer Bees back again, shoots and scores it in there for the Red Alliance. Here comes 4422 Twisted Angels with a coral right into the processor there for the Red Alliance. Killer Bees cycling straight from the coral station right into the reef zone there for the Red Alliance. Alphabot's loading up level 2 as well. Twisted Angels working on the trough, it looks like. (28-32), that's going to be the Blue Alliance. Livonia Warriors, they score a coral right onto level 2 for the Blue Alliance. There's 3 points. Meanwhile, Team 68, Trucktown Thunder. Trucktown Thunder trying to score a coral right onto the reef as well. Let's see where they're going to place it. Level 3, nope, they're going to go to level 4 position. 55 seconds left, 55 seconds remaining in this match. Livonia Warriors back to pick up another coral from the coral station. Their partner, 6618, that's going to be Warbots. Warbots driving around, placing a coral right onto level 4 for the Blue Alliance. 196 to 172, it's the Red Alliance right now. 30 seconds left, 30 seconds remaining. Alphabots waiting for their coral. There they go, they got one in the bot. Twisted Angels helping them out. Killer Bees. Looks like the Red Alliance is trying to get their full reef zone over here. 15 seconds left, 15 seconds remaining. Killer Bees are up. Twisted Angels are up. Up goes Alphabots. 7 seconds left. Trucktown Thunder's up. Warbots is up. Triple climb for red. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 68. Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Get the field reset for match number 69. We'll get scores out to you shortly. Scores for match number 68. Let's go and take a look. Looks like we've got the Red Alliance with a win here. Red Alliance with a score of 238. Blue Alliance with a score of 195. Red earned themselves 6 rank points. Blue earned themselves 3 rank points.
Match number 69 here on our Red Alliance, Team 1481.
From Farmington, it's the Riveters.
Their partners, Team 8873.
From Mount Pleasant, it's Rockefeller Robotics.
And rounding off that Red Alliance, Team 3770.
From Midland, it's Blitz Creek.
On the other end of our DTE Energy Foundation field, our Blue Alliance and Team 857.
From Houghton, it's Superior RoboWorks.
Right in that middle spot is Team 34.
From Farmington, it's Hackbots.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, put them up, it's Team 1718.
From Arameda, it's going to be the Fighting Pie.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 69 underway. Hackbot scored a coil right on the reef zone level 4. So did Riveters, Rockefeller Robotics. They were up and they're going back down. Fighting Pie, they've got 2 on, they've got 3 on. Reds got their ranking point, Blues got their ranking point. Step up and drive to Teliat portion. Qualification match number 69 down here on the DTE Energy Foundation field. 34-14, Hackbot's loading up another coral right onto the reef zone level 4. Team 857, that's going to be Superior RoboWorks coming through with another coral. Oh, over to the reef zone. They got their bot stuck. Let's see if they can put it in reverse and grab a teammate to help them out. Pushing them around. Let's make sure they don't get caught on that algae. There we go. 34-14, Hackbot's putting another coral right onto the reef zone, level 3 it looks like. Superior RoboWorks to level 4. Rockefeller Robotics working on the Red Alliance reef zone. There they go, they got one up to level 4. That's going to be worth 5 points. 37-70, Blitzkrieg going over to remove an algae right from the Red Alliance net zone. And there they go, they put one in right onto the reef zone level 3 for the Red Alliance. Riveters over to score a coral onto the trough. We'll see if that counts. Blitzkrieg scores a coral onto level 3. 50 seconds left, 50 seconds remaining in this match. Rockefeller Robotics get their arm collected down there. They pick up a coral from the ground. Meanwhile, Blitzkrieg and Riveters working together to fill the reef over here for the Red Alliance. 35 seconds left, 35 seconds left. Hackbot scoring a coral right on level 3. Nope, on and off the trough there. 25 seconds left, 25 seconds, 108 to 135, Blue Alliance right now. Riveters, they're trying to push Rockefeller Robotics to score themselves a couple parking points. Up goes Blitzkrieg. Riveters making their way over to hang. Superior RoboWorks is hanging from a deep cage. 5 seconds remaining, 5 seconds left. 2 red robots up. Hackbot's working on it. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 69. Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Get the field reset for match number 70. Scores for match number 69. Let's go and take a look. And it looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 149. Red Alliance score of 135. Blues earned themselves 5 ranking points during the last match. Red earned themselves 2 ranking points.
Hey there, everybody. I'm right here in the front, but I've got some friends with me. So I'm going to hand the microphone over. Treat them well.
Who are we? Thank you. And the winner of the DTE 3D Ergo printer is John Cowell of Team 3572, the Wavelengths of Muskegon. Yeah! Please see us at our booth in the next half hour. Thank you.
So just in case, that was John Cowell from 3572 Wavelength of Muskegon. Head on to their booth to pick up your 3D printer. Match number 70. Here on our Red Alliance, Team 3539.
From Romeo, it's Biting Bulldogs.
Right in that middle spot, Team
27.
From Clarkston, it's Team Rush.
And rounding off our Red Alliance, Team 49, 98.
From Flint, it's Tesla.
On the other end of our DTE Energy Foundation field, our Blue Alliance and Team 3655.
From Mason, it's Tractor Technicians.
Their partners, 8280.
From Motown, it's K9.0 Robotics.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, Team 247.
From Berkeley, it's the Bears. Hey, Rush, I didn't hear that one. Hey, Rush, what time is it? Okay, I heard it that time. Thank you. I wasn't sure.
And while we're waiting for this match, just a reminder that those Saginaw Valley State University championship t-shirts are now available to mentors and coaches. And with that, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Start of qualification match number 70. Biting Bulldogs lining up, trying to grab one of those coral. Yes, they do. Over to level 4 it goes. Meanwhile, Rush is running the same configuration over on the other coral station. Blue Alliance, they've got their ranking point. Red's got 6 up there. And they're working on 7 and 8. And soon 9 and 10. Team 49-98 Tesla. Tesla's trying to look for its configuration, making its way over to the Blue Alliance side of the field to play some defense, it looks like. Meanwhile, here comes 36-55. That's going to be Tractor Technicians. Tractor Technicians looking to take over the field, trying to play some defense against the Red Alliance. Biting Bulldogs lining up. Biting Bulldogs into the net. So is Team Rush. Tractor Technicians look like they might have gotten themselves stuck on one of the algae over there. Rush is working to load up the reef. Same with 35-39. Biting Bulldogs. Bulldogs back to pick up another coral from the coral station. That's going right under level 2, it looks like. Tractor Technicians held up on the algae. It looks like Red Alliance has full time to roam over here. Meanwhile, Team 49-98 over there. That's going to be Tesla from Flint. Tesla is going over to play some defense against the Blue Alliance. The Bears, they're placing the coral onto level 4, it looks like, along with their partner K9.0 Robotics. K9.0, they are going over to pick up another coral from the coral station, it looks like. 50 seconds left, 50 seconds remaining, 144-88. It's the Red Alliance right now. Looks like Tractor Technicians got themselves loose, swinging by, playing some heavy defense right now. Meanwhile, Rush is working on putting everything they want into the reef station. Tractor Technicians playing some heavy defense against Biting Bulldogs. Biting Bulldogs pick up a coral. Right onto the reef it goes. 180-113. Red Alliance right now. 10 seconds remaining in this match. Up goes Biting Bulldogs. The Bears are looking to climb. Tractor Technicians are going up. Rush is going up. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 70. Lights are green, scores are good. Let's go ahead and take a look at those scores for match number 70. And it looks like we've got the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 214. Blue Alliance score of 141. Red earned themselves 6 ranking points. Blue earned themselves 2 ranking points during the last match.
Match number 71. On our Red Alliance, Team 5907.
That's going to be CC Shambots.
Their partners, Team 1711.
That's going to be Raptors.
And Team 7211.
Lights, Camera, Hollywood.
On the other end of our DTE Energy Foundation field, our Blue Alliance and Team 4680.
That's going to be Aztec Eagles.
Team 70.
That's going to be more Martians.
And Team 4453.
That's going to be the Red Hot Chili Bots.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 71 underway. Raptors score 1, Hollywood's removing one of the algae, scores it right into the processor there. No, it bounced out there. Red's got their ranking point. Blue's got their ranking point. Step up and drive to tally-out portion of qualification match number 71. CC Shambos loading up from the Red Alliance Coral Station, followed by Hollywood, and look who's right behind them, Raptors. It's like a cycling machine over here. Red Alliance going straight for all their coral stations, grabbing everything that they can. It looks like 44-53, that's going to be the Red Hot Chili Bots. They're coming over to play some defense against the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, it looks like Raptors still trying to wait for that coral. And there we go, Raptors grab that coral from the coral station. Hollywood moving around, trying to make sure that they don't get stuck in an algae. Up goes Red Hot Chili Bots. Red Hot Chili Bots over from the Red Alliance side, trying to score an algae in and out there of the net for the Blue Alliance. But it looks like 46-80. Who is that? Of course, it's the Aztec Eagles. Aztec Eagles launching and handling all of that algae in and out of the net. 1 minute to play, 1 minute to play in this match. Red Hot Chili Bots going over, scoring another algae right into the net there for the Blue Alliance. Team 72-11, that's going to be Hollywood. Hollywood's going over to play some defense against the Blue Alliance. Looks like Team 70, more Martians. They're placing a coral right under the reef zone, level 4 for the Blue Alliance. Followed by 46-80, Aztec Eagles. They're doing what they do best, scoring all of that algae right into that reef zone. Sorry, into that barge there, right on the net there for the Blue Alliance. 91-112 right now, Blue Alliance. 20 seconds remaining in this match. Raptors are making their way to the cage. Hollywood's trying to grab onto a cage. Up goes Aztec Eagles. Same with Red Hot Chili Bots. More Martians are locked on. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 71. Lights are green, scores are good. Let's go and take a look. Looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 140, Red Alliance score of 127. Blues earned themselves 5 ranking points. Red earned themselves 2 ranking points here in the last match.
Match number 72 on the Red Alliance. Team 27-71.
From Greater Grand Rapids, it's Code Red Robotics.
Thanks. Their partners, Team 818.
That's going to be the Steel Armadillos.
And Team 2145.
That's going to be Hazmats.
On the other end of our field, under the barge into the Blue Alliance, Team 85-17.
That's going to be Bounty Hunters.
Right in that middle driver station, 35-38.
That's going to be Robo Jackets.
And Team 20-54.
That's going to be Tech Bikes. Hey, Brian, did you notice that we're coming to almost the end here of the qualification matches?
That's right. And that means teams are going to need to check in with the inspectors, the robot inspectors, after their final qualification match. After your final qualification match, go visit the robot inspectors to make sure that you are ready to compete in the Alliance selection process. Looks like we're getting close here on our DTE Energy Foundation field. In just a minute. But while we're paused, just remember, after your final qualification match, check in with our robot inspectors to make sure you're ready for Alliance selection. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 72 underway. Steel Armadillos, they up and did not place it there, but meanwhile Hazmats did. So did Cold Red Robotics. Bounty Hunters placed the Coral during auto. All right, step up and drive to the tally-off portion of qualification match number 72 down here on the DTE Energy Foundation field. 818 Steel Armadillos making their way over to the reef zone. They get it placed right onto level 4 there. Armadillos remove a algae from the reef. They replace it with a coral. Meanwhile, it looks like 85-17. That's going to be Bounty Hunters from the Blue Alliance side. Come over to play some defense against the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, it looks like Team 818, Steel Armadillos, struggling to pick up a coral. There they go. Their partner, 2145, that's going to be Hazmats. Hazmats picking up a coral from the Red Alliance coral station. And it looks like Hazmats and Steel Armadillos there working together, picking up everything that they can to score it right onto the Red Alliance reef zone. And meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, you've got 20-54 Tech Bikes and 35-38 Robo Jackets. They are working together to fill that reef zone over for the Blue Alliance. Tech Bikes get one on level 4. Meanwhile, Robo Jackets, they're flying from the coral station, puts one right onto the reef zone there for the Blue Alliance. 40 seconds left, 40 seconds remaining in this match. 137 to 162, Blue Alliance right now. Tech Bites put another one onto the reef zone for the Blue Alliance. 30 seconds left in this match. Red Alliance is filling up their coral station, their reef zone. Meanwhile, Tech Bike's putting a couple more on just to cap it off over there for the Blue Alliance. 15 seconds left. Robo Jackets making their climb. Bounty Hunters are up. 7 seconds left, 7 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 72. Lights are green. Go clean up your robot. Scores for match number 72. Let's go take a look. And it looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 201. Red Alliance score of 180. Blue earned themselves 6 ranking points during the last match. Red earned themselves 3 ranking points. Reminder, if that was your last qualification match of the day, please make sure you go get re-inspected. Again, if that was your last qualification match of the day, go get re-inspected in order to compete in the elimination matches.
Match number 73 on the Red Alliance, Team 66.
That's going to be Grizzly Robotics.
Team 5577.
That's the Kinematic Wolves.
Oh. Team 9312.
That's going to be Nerd Spark.
On the other end of our DTE Energy Foundation field, our Blue Alliance and Team 9685.
That's going to be Crystal Oscillators.
Their partners, 1918.
That's going to be NC Gears.
And Team 573.
That's going to be Mech Warriors.
Drivers behind the lines in, nope. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 73 underway. Grizzly Robotics places a coral, removes an algae. They line up, can they score it? Oh, it did not get launched properly. Red's got their ranking point. Let's see if Blue's got their ranking point. Yes, of course they do. Step up and drive is the teleop portion of qualification match number 73 down here on the DTE Energy Foundation field. Kinematic Wolves removing an algae from the Red Alliance Reef Zone. Team 9312, Nerd Spark. Ooh, they missed placing a coral. Back to the coral station they go. Team 66, that's going to be Grizzly Robotics. Grizzly back over to try to put that coral right into the processor there. There goes 6 points for the Red Alliance. 9312, Nerd Spark making their way over, placing another coral onto the level 4 they go. Let's see if they can get it. Yes, they got it placed. Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, 573 Mech Warriors place a coral onto level 4. NC Gears onto level 4 as well. There's another 5 points. Team 9685 from the Blue Alliance Crystal Oscillators doing everything they can to place some coral right onto the trough over there, earning themselves 2 points per coral. There's another 2 points. NC Gears go over. NC Gears place an algae into the net zone there for the Blue Alliance. 116 to 126 Red Alliance right now. NC Gears going back over to the coral station, picking up another coral. Grizzly Robotics dropping off another coral at the processor over there. Meanwhile, Crystal Oscillators over there coming over to play some defense against the Red Alliance. 148. Nope, 152 to 150. Blue Alliance took over. 20 seconds left in this match. Mech Warriors going over to the barge to climb. Nerd Sparks climbing up. Here comes Grizzly Robotics to climb. 164 to 160 right now. Blue Alliance, 5 seconds left in this match. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 73. Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Get the field reset for qualification match number 74. Scores for match number 73. Let's go and take a look. And it looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with a win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 190, Red Alliance score of 176. With that, the Blue Alliance has earned 5 ranking points, and the Red Alliance has earned 2 ranking points. We'll be back with you shortly for match 74.
We just got an important message from our FTA. They're recommending that when your Alliance selection team come down, have them wear the driver buttons. So if you need to switch and have your drive team give the buttons to your Alliance selection team, do that. It'll help them get past the crowd control coming into the arena. Once again, we ask that the Alliance selection team wear the drive team buttons so they can get into the arena easier. Should help smooth things out for you.
Speaking of Alliance selection, Brian, I think the teams, if this was their last qualification match, should go get re-inspected in order to compete in Alliance selection.
Absolutely. Match number 74 on the Red Alliance, team 5530.
That's going to be Green Hills Lawnmowers. Vroom, vroom.
Team 33.
That's going to be Killer Bees.
And team 3539.
That's going to be Biting Bulldogs.
On the other side of our field here at the DTE Energy Foundation field, our Blue Alliance in team 5509.
That's going to be Like a Boss.
Team 34.
That's, of course, Hackbots.
And team 27.
That's Team Rush. Hey, Rush, what time is it? There you go.
Jim seems really excited up there.
Jumping for joy.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 74 underway. Fighting Bulldogs picking up another coral. Yes, they do. Killer Bees, they've got 2 on and off the trough there. Killer Bees loading up. There we go. Red Alliance has got 7 over there. Blue Alliance has got 6. Step up and drive is the tele-out portion of qualification match number 74 down here on the DTE Energy Foundation field. And it looks like team 55-30, that's going to be Green Hills Lawnmowers swinging by, picking up a coral. Team 33, Killer Bees, with the coral to level 4. There's a good 5 points for them. Killer Bees with another coral. 35-39 over there, that's the Biting Bulldogs. Bulldogs picking up a coral from the coral station as well. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, Rush, they're picking up every coral that they can from the ground. Same with 34-14 Hackbots. Hackbots are going to level 4. They score it. They pick up an algae at the meantime, and they throw it over to the Red Alliance side of the field. 134 to 120, or 138 to 130 right now. It's within 2 or 3 points of each other right now. This match just keeps going back and forth. Like a Boss scores a coral right onto level 3 over there. Rush goes to level 3 as well. Green Hills Lawnmowers with a coral over to level 2. Yes, they got it. Killer Bees picking up a coral. Yes. Killer Bees over to level 4. Shoots and scores it on. Green Hills Lawnmowers, the coral to level 2. Killer Bees to level 3. 35 seconds left, 35 seconds remaining in this match. Killer Bees pick up a algae over to the net. It goes. 30 seconds left in this match. 196 to 188. This is going to be a very tight match here. Killer Bees picking up another algae. It looks like 20 seconds remaining in this match. 201 to 198. Killer Bees are climbing. Ooh, Killer Bees on and off. Let's see if they can get back to it. 7 seconds left. Biting Bulldogs are up. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 74. The lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Get the field reset for 75. And we'll get with you scores. Scores from 74. Let's go and take a look. And it looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance score of 238. Red Alliance score of 215. With that, the Blue Alliance has earned 6 ranking points, and the Red Alliance has earned 3 ranking points.
Now, remember, the FTAs recommended that you switch buttons. So give your Alliance selection team your drive buttons so they can get out onto the field easier. Make sure you give your Alliance selection team the driver buttons so they can get down to the field. That will prevent delays from getting to Alliance selection. Also, after your final qualification match, go visit our inspectors to be reweighed and re-inspected to qualify for Alliance selection. Match number 75 on the Red Alliance, Team 8608.
That's Alphabots.
Right next to them is Team 4680.
That's going to be Aztec Eagles.
And Team 2832.
That's the Livonia Warriors.
On the other end of our DTE Energy Foundation field, our Blue Alliance and Team 3770.
That's going to be Blitz Creek.
In that middle spot, Team 4003.
That's going to be Tri-Sonics.
And rounding out our alliance, Team 2611.
That's Jacktown Vectors.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 75 underway. Livonia Warriors swing by to pick up another coral. So does Alphabot. Jacktown Vectors puts it onto the trough almost. Blitz Creek scores one. Red Alliance got their ranking point. Blue Alliance definitely has their ranking point. Step up and drive. Start the tally-out portion of qualification match number 75 down here on the DTE Energy Foundation field. 8608. Alphabots picking up a coral. There they go. Alphabots found the correct coral that they wanted. Over to the reef it goes, and level 4 it's going to stay. That's a good 5 points. Livonia Warriors back over to pick up a coral. That one sounds like it hurts. Who is that? That's Aztec Eagles. Aztec Eagles going over, placing a coral placing an algae into the Red Alliance processor over there. There's 6 points for scoring it in the processor, and they're going to score another 4 points if they score it into the net there. There we go. Aztec Eagle scores an algae right into the net there for the Red Alliance. Now they're coming back with another one, and look at that. That one's going to stay in there as well. Alphabot's picking up another coral. Jacktown Vectors taking a coral from the Blue Alliance Coral Station over to the reef zone it goes. Same with Tri-Sonics. Blitz Creek over to the Blue Alliance Coral Station. They've got one in their bot over to the reef zone it goes. 50 seconds left, 50 seconds remaining in this match. Aztec Eagles over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, picking up all their algae and scoring it in. There's another, on and off the field there. Stuck into their teammates, stuck in the Alphabots. There they go, Alphabots shake it loose. Aztec Eagles with another algae, on and off of the net there again. 20 seconds remaining in this match. Alphabots going over to score a coral. Bounces on and off the reef. 10 seconds remaining. Livonia Warriors going up. Alphabots trying to climb. Blitz Creek's going up. Tri-Sonics going up. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 75. The lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Get the field reset for match number 76. Scores from 75. Let's go take a look. Red Alliance with a score of 213, Blue Line score of 205. Red earned themselves 6 ranking points during the last match. Blue earned themselves 3 ranking points.
Just a reminder, drive teams, give your alliance selection folks your buttons so they can get onto the field easier. And after your final qualification match, go revisit our inspectors to make sure Robot is ready for alliance selection. Match number 76 on the Red Alliance, Team 8873.
The Mount Pleasant, the Rockefeller Robotics.
Team 1718.
From Armada is the Fighting Pie.
And Team 70.
From Goodrich, it's more Martians.
On the other end of our DTE Energy Foundation field, our Blue Alliance and Team 247.
All the way from Berkeley, it's the Bears.
Right in that middle spot, Team 4998.
From Flint, Michigan, it's Tesla.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, Team 3538.
From Auburn Hills, that's the Robo Jackets.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Everybody cleared the zone on both sides. Martians in first. More Martians, rather. Fighting Pie. That's the Rockefeller Robotics for the Red Alliance. Picking up off the ground and dropping a three-pointer in there quick. We got another one right next to him. Trying to get everything scored on one on each level. More Martians back into the Coral Station. Looking at those 5-pointers. Nope, it's a 4. Fighting Pie nailing those 4-pointers. They're partner of the Rockefeller Robotics, picking up all the slack. Gets another 3. Martians take a shot. It bounced out the other side. More algae coming up. Just under a minute to play. Martians moving in on that 5-pointer. Rockefeller's right there, and they got it. Martians, everybody's heading to the bars? No, Martians back out. Fighting Pie's up. Rockefeller's up. Everybody on the Reds up. Got 2 up for the Blue. All right, the lights are on, the party's over, come clean up this mess. And here comes our score. And it's the Red Alliance, 189 to 169. No penalties, 6 ranking points for the Red. Wow. Looks like the Fighting Pie moves into 3rd place. And the Robo Jackets dropped to 8th.
And a reminder to teams, after your final qualification match, head on over to those robot inspectors to make sure you're certified for Alliance selection. And also, drivers, give your buttons to your Alliance selection team to make it easier for them to get out here onto the floor.
18. Yes. Yes.
They're good enough. They're good. Match number 77 here on our Red Alliance. It's Team 2054.
Currently in first place from Hopkins is the Tech Bites.
Their partners, Team 4453.
From Marshall, it's the Red Hot Chili Butts.
And Team 7211.
Lights, Camera, Hollywood.
On the other end of our DTE Energy Foundation field, our Blue Alliance and Team 818.
From Warren, Michigan, it's the Steel Armadillos.
Right in that middle spot is Team 573.
From Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, it's the Mac Warriors.
Oh, hi. Oh, yeah, you're excited. It's Team 68.
From Ortonville, Michigan, it's Truck Town Thunder.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Hopkins gets the first one for the Red Alliance. Followed by Hollywood. Hopkins got another one. Truck down going for a triple. Up, and they got it! Truck down Thunder. Step up and drive, it's Reefscape. Got like 11-point game, 2 minutes, 10 seconds to go. Hollywood drops another one in for 5. Hopkins there, oh, that's a rare miss, but it fell down all the way to the bottom and picked up 2. And just go, oh, got one inside, now they flipped it out, they're okay. Hopkins over to the net, all the way up, takes a nice soft shot. Blue Alliance has got like 5 of them up there. Red Alliance has got 2. Got a 4 or 5-point game, now it's a 10-point game. Red Hot Chili Bots dropping another 4. Now they take the lead. Last minute to play in qualification match number 77 on the DTE Foundation field. Tech Bikes back into the mix, dropping those 4-pointers in. Hollywood's right next to them, cashes in another 4. Now the 4 row is all filled up. Now they got to drop down to the 3. Got an 11-point spread. defense by the Red Hot Chili Bots, slowing down the Armadillos, and truck down. 20 seconds left. Hollywood trying to get it in their machine. Tech Bikes are up. Hollywood has got it. 68's up. Mech Warriors are up. And the Red Hot Chili Bots, it looks like they're up maybe. If it is, it's, oh baby, that's a triple. All right, during this match, the Red Hot Chili Bots were actually touching the ground and they were touching Hollywood. So both those teams will only get credit for being parked in the barge. And here comes our scores. And it's the Red Alliance. Oh, by 2 points, 183 to 181. Penalty-free match. 5 ranking points. And the Hopkins team, the Tech Bikes, stay in first place. Yeah, I'm excited too. Yeah, okay. Sparks in fourth.
Match number 78. Yoo-hoo! On the Red Alliance, team 66-18.
From Flat Rock, it's the Warbots.
Their partners, team 36-55.
From Mason, it's the Tractor Technicians.
And team 1481.
From Farmington, Michigan, it's the Riveters, your Red Alliance.
On the other side of our field here at the DTE Foundation Division, team 85-17.
From Essexville, it's the Bounty Hunters.
Their partners, 5509.
From Midland, it's Like a Boss.
And team 9312.
From Albion, it's Nerd Spark. In this match, Nerd Spark is currently in fourth place.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Warbots up there along with their partner, the tractor technicians. They all score an autonomous. Warbots grab some algae. Second one made by the tractor technicians. Riveters come up and shoot again. 7 points for each one up on the top. Got a 55-41. Step up and drive. Rare miss by the tractor technicians. Warbots coming in, looking for that 4-pointer because there ain't much 5s left. Riveters drop one in front. Warbots looking for that 5-pointer. Gonna make it rain some nickels, and they got it. Trying to get that. It's 1 more 5 left. No, 2 more 5s left. Got a few 5s left over on the Blue Alliance side. That 4 row's getting picked off, though. Oh, they just. Nerdspark de-scored one of theirs. 85-17. That's the Bounty Hunters back into the Coral Station for the Blue Alliance. Nerdspark going to work on that 5 rail now. Now they're starting to pull away with 40 seconds left. Nice soft. Oh, it bounced out the other side. $55.09. That's like a boss out of Midland. Has a hold of it. Looks like they might be up. Tractors are up. Riveters are in, but only parked. All right, the lights are on. Get out there. And scores. Oh, the Blue Alliance swimming off to victory. 176 to 135. And it looks like Nerdspark moved into second place.
And remember, teams, after your final qualification match, check in with the robot inspectors to make sure you're ready to go for Alliance selection. Also, drive teams, hand over your buttons to your Alliance selection team so that they can get onto the field easier. It'll help smooth things out. Match number 79 on the Red Alliance. Team 1918.
From Newaygo County, Michigan is NC Gears.
Right in that middle driver station, Team 8280.
Out of the Motor City, it's a K9.0 Robotics.
And Team 857.
From Houghton, Michigan, up in the UP is Superior RoboWorks.
On the other end of our DTE Energy Foundation field, our Blue Alliance and Team 66.
From Ypsilanti, Michigan, it's the Grizzly Robotics.
Their partners, Team 4422.
From Richland, Michigan, it's the Twisted Angels.
And finally, Team 1711.
From Traverse City, Michigan, it's the Raptors.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
First one's gone by the Newaygo County machine, NC Gears, and they got an Algae in there also. Going for a second Algae. Lots of points made there, folks. Lots of points. Got a 55-9 game, 2:10 left. Newaygo County machine grabbing some coral, going all the way up, shooting, got the 5. Now they're going for a 4-point shot, and they got it into the net up on top. Superior RoboWorks working the near side. That's Rainin Nichols over on the right, Red Alliance side. K9.0 in the Coral Station for the Red Alliance. And where are they going to go? Going up. Oh, that's a swing and a miss. Superior RoboWorks up on top, and they scored another 5. Again with the Superior RoboWorks getting the, I think it's the last 5-pointer up on top. They're all filled up. Blue Alliance trying to get their machines going. Looks like the Grizzlies have some algae in their machine, then it's slippery. It came right out of their machine. Now they're over to the processor, and they got it. And a good shot by the human player for the Red Alliance. Here comes another one in. And it stays up there also. Human player for the Blue Alliance is doing the same. Down to 22 seconds left. Newaygo County still scoring that Coral. They got a slight lead with 8 seconds left. Superior RoboWorks is up. Looks like the Raptors are up. And maybe the Twisted Angels. All right, the lights are on. The party's over. Get out there and clean this mess up. Score, score, score. It's the Red Alliance. Yeah. 196 to 100. And 6 ranking points for the Red. NC Gears move into 5th place.
DTE, we've made it to match number 80.
Yay! 80, yay!
Why don't we see who's in match number 80? After this match, of course, we will go on to Alliance selection. But for now, our Red Alliance, Team 2771.
Out of the Grand Rapids, Michigan, it's the Code Red Robotics.
In that middle spot is Team 9685.
From Bay City, Michigan, it's the Crystal Oscillators.
Ow! Team 5577.
From Motown, it's the Kinematic Wolves.
Oh, oh, oh. On the other side of DTE Energy Foundation Field, our Blue Alliance, Team 2145.
From Linden, Michigan, it's the Hazmats.
In that middle spot is Team 5907.
From Novi, it's CC Shambots.
And Team 5530.
From Ann Arbor, it's the Green Hills Lawnmowers, your Blue Alliance.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
That's a swing and a miss. Can we get, there we go. Code Red got, whoa. Kinematic Wolves bouncing around a little bit. But another one by the Code Red Robotics. Step up and drive. It's Reefscape here on the DTE Foundation Field. Got a 44-26 game, 2:03 left. Crystal Oscillators hanging out over here by me. That's not good. They got one down inside their frame. All right, the reason for the field fault is the Lexan panel on the near side for the Blue Alliance, the Lexan panel at the bottom, came detached. So I'll make sure the robots don't hurt themselves. We're going to restart this match momentarily after they make the repairs there. So drive teams, come on out, pick up your robots, and get back into your starting configuration. Quick like a bunny, come on.
Last match of the day.
Yay! I've been waiting for this all day. So is John.
Had a field fault on the last match of the day.
Should we introduce everybody again?
I'm seeing some definite thumbs down. You know what?
I saw one thumbs up.
Oh, well then.
Yeah, we got Code Red Robotics. We got the Crystal Oscillators that came all the way from Bay City. And from Motown, we got the Kinematic Wolves all on the Red Alliance.
How about the Blue Alliance?
Oh, man, these guys are looking good. It's got Hazmat. You got CC Shambots. And the Green Hill Lawnmowers all on the Blue Alliance. Yeah!
Those are your alliances here for the last match on the DTE Energy Foundation Field.
Too much jocularity here, okay.
Sorry, we're having fun. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we are at match 2.0. Kinematic Wolves again coming up. They make the score. It's a 7-point score. Now they come up and do it again. Oh, it's a swing and a miss. Step up and drive. It's Reefscape. Got a 51-24 game with 2 minutes 5 seconds left. Advantage blue. There they go. That's the Crystal Oscillators. And they pick up 2 quick points down on the first level. Code Red Robotics nailing those 5-pointers. Kinematic Wolves are over on the far side, or the near side to you. Looking at some of them 4s. They take aim and scored it. Pulling the algae out of the way, back into the Coral Station. Meanwhile, down on the Blue Alliance side, they got a lot of coral scored down there. No algae on either side. Looks like Hazmat's going up to the top, shoots and scores a 5. 55-30, picks up a 4-pointer. That's the Ann Arbor team of the Green Hills Lawnmowers. CC nailing some of those 3-pointers over on the far side of the field. That's our last 20 seconds coming up. Crystal Oscillators trying to get in there to at least get parked. What? No, they had a cage in their arm. So we got 1, 2, 3 robots up. 2 for the blue, 1 for the red. And here comes our score. And it's the Blue Alliance. 193 to 116. And 6 ranking points.
Oh, DTE Energy Foundation Field. We've had a great competition so far, haven't we? Yeah? You've all done an excellent job. You should all be very proud. But soon, we're going to move on. We're going to move on to the playoff tournament where 8 alliances of 3 teams each will compete against each other in a double elimination format to become the champion here on the DTE Energy Foundation field. Before we begin those playoffs, though, which will happen tomorrow, we need to create the 8 alliances. So we're going to show a video which will help explain the new selection process and remind you of today's playoff and award schedule. We'll be back in just a few minutes when the timer hits 0 to begin alliance selection process. All right, let's roll that video.
During alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an Alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with the lead cure that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4 team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
DTE. Welcome to the Alliance selection ceremony. So we've already reviewed the selection rules, so now we're going to create some alliances. We're going to start off by meeting the #1 ranked team, and then we'll go from there. If I could have Team 2054.
From Hopkins, Michigan, it's the Tech Fights.
Now, Alliance #1, when you're ready, one student and one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock. And do you know who you'd like to select?
On behalf of Team 2054 and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 33.
Team 33.
From Bloomfield Hills, it's the Killer Bees.
And would you like to join their alliance, or would you like to form your own?
On behalf of Team 33, we gratefully accept.
All right, congratulations. You can head on over to the #1 corner. If I could have our #2 ranked team, 9312. Come on out.
From Albion, Michigan, it's the Nerd Spark.
And when you're ready, one student must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock. We're going to face that way. Are you ready?
Yes. On behalf of Team 9312 and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 27 to join our alliance.
That's Team 27.
From Clarkston, Michigan, that's Team Rush.
And Team 27, would you like to join their alliance or form your own?
On behalf of Team 27, Team Rush, we respectfully decline.
All right, no problem. All right, we're going to reset the clock. You have 45 seconds. You are now on the clock. Are you ready?
On behalf of Team 9312 and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 3538 to join our alliance.
3538.
3538. From Auburn Hills, it's the Robo Jackets.
And would you like to join their alliance?
Team 3538 respectfully declines.
All right. All right, we're going to reset that clock. You have 45 seconds, and you're now on the clock.
On behalf of Team 9312 and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 8608 to join our alliance.
8608.
From Battle Creek, Michigan, it's the Alphabots.
Alphabots. Would you like to join their alliance, or would you like to form your own?
We're currently unsure.
That's a yes or no question. Would you like to join their alliance, or would you like to form your own?
Do we get 45 seconds?
I'm looking at our FTA here.
I don't think anybody's posed that question before.
Oh, all right. Would you like?
On behalf of Team 8608, Next Thermal, and the rest of our sponsors, Team 8608 accepts. I can't find words.
All right, no worries, no worries. Accepts. You did great. All right, we're going to come over here now. Could we have team 27 come on out? And one student, when you're ready, come on up to make the selection. You've got 45 seconds. You are now on the clock. And do you know who you'd like to select?
On behalf of Team 27, Team Rush, and all of our sponsors, we'd like to bark up the competition with Team 3539, the Biting Bulldogs.
35-39.
From Romeo, Michigan, it's the Biting Bulldogs.
And would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of Team 3539, our parents, and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
All right, congratulations. You can head on over there. If we could have team 17-18 come on out to the field. And you'll be right over there in the number 4 spot. One student, when you're ready, you have 45 seconds, and you are now on the clock. All right. Who would you like to select for your first pick?
On behalf of Team 17-18 and all of our sponsors, we'd like to invite Team 28-32 to our alliance.
28-32.
That's the Livonia Warriors.
Yep, come on over. And would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of Team 2832, Livonia Public Schools, Aisha, and all our other sponsors, we'd love to sail the sea with you.
All right, congratulations. You can head on over to your spot there on the field. If we could have 19-18 come on out to the field. And one student ready. When you're ready, you have 45 seconds and you are now on the clock. All right, who would you like to select for your first pick?
On behalf of 1918 and all our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 70 to join our alliance.
That's Team 70.
From Goodrich, Michigan, it's more Martians.
Team 70, would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of Team 70 and all our amazing Out of This World sponsors, we would like to accept.
All right, congratulations. You can head on over to your corner. If I could have Team 35-38 come on out.
From Auburn Hills, it's the Robo Jackets.
You'll be right back here. And if I could have one student approach me when you're ready, you have 45 seconds and you are now on the clock. Hi, are you ready to make your selection?
Yes. Team 3538 would like to invite Team 3414 to join our alliance.
3414.
From Farmington, it's the Hackbots.
Hackbots, would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of Team 3414 and all of our sponsors, we'd like to gratefully accept.
All right, congratulations. Head on over there. 4680, please join me on the field.
Out of the Motor City, it's the Aztec Eagles.
You can come right over here to the number 7 spot. And when you're ready, send one of your student representative to me to make your selection. You have 45 seconds, and you are now on the clock. All right, are you ready? All right, who would you like to select?
On behalf of Team 4680 and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite 5909 to join our alliance. 5709 to join our alliance.
5709.
5709 from Novi, Michigan. It's C.C. Shambats.
Oh, wait, hold on. 5907, yes, 5907.
C.C. Shambats, Novi, Michigan.
And would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of Team 5907, all our mentors and sponsors, we would like to graciously decline.
All right, we've got an accept, right? Or decline. Okay, no problem. You can head on back there. All right, you get another 45 seconds, so we've reset the clock, but you are now on the clock. Are you ready?
On behalf of Team 4680 and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 6618 to join our alliance.
6618.
From Flat Rock, it's the Warbots.
All right, Warbots, would you like to accept their invitation?
On behalf of Team 6618 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
All right, congratulations. Head on back there. And if I could have Team 5907 come on out. You'll be headed back to that corner right there. And when you're ready, send one student representative over to me. You have 45 seconds, and you are now on the clock. All right, do you know who you'd like to select?
On behalf of Team 5907, all our mentors and sponsors, we would like to invite Team 68 to join our alliance.
That's Team 68.
From Ortonville, Michigan, that's Truck Town Thunder.
Come on over. We're going to look right this way. And would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of Trucktown Thunder and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
All right, congratulations. You can head on back to this corner right here. Now that concludes our first selection round. Before we begin round two, the alliances will have 2 minutes to confer. We'll begin round two in just 2 minutes. We're about to see the strategies of these alliances play out as they look to partner with teams whose robots complements their own to create the strongest possible alliance. These 8 alliances will compete on the double elimination playoff tournament, which will lead to a best 2 out of 3 in the finals. During the second round of selections, all teams will have 90 seconds to make their pick. Alliance 8, when you're ready, one student only must approach me and announce your selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You're on the clock. All right, if you're ready, who would you like to select for your second pick?
On behalf of Team 5907 and 68, we would like to invite Team 3655 to join our alliance.
3655.
That would be the tractor technicians from Mason.
All right, tractor technician. Would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of Team 3655 and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
All right, congratulations. You can head on over to the number 8 spot. All right, alliance number 7. When you're ready, one student must approach. You've got 90 seconds, and you are now on the clock. Looks like you're ready right now. All right, who would you like to select?
On behalf of Team 4680 and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite 5503 to join our alliance.
5503. Oh, wait. Oh, that was an invalid selection, so the timer is going to continue. You can go back and confer with your team if you'd like, but the timer is going to continue. All right, all right. Who was that?
5530.
5530. All right.
From Ann Arbor, it's the Green Hills Lawnmower.
And would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of Team 5530 and all our sponsors, we graciously accept.
All right, congratulations. Oh, you can stay out here with them. All right, we're going to go over to the other side of the field. Alliance number 6. One student when you're ready. You have 90 seconds. You are now on the clock. All right, who would you like to select?
Team 3538 and 3414 would like to invite Team 2611 to join our alliance.
2611.
2611 from Jackson, Michigan. It's the Jacktown Vectors.
And would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of 2611 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
All right, congratulations. Head on back. Alliance number 5. When you're ready to send your student over, you've got 90 seconds, and you are now on the clock. All right. Who would you like to select for your first pick, or your second pick?
On behalf of 1918 and all our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 2145.
2145.
From Linden, Michigan, it's Hazmat.
And would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of Team 2145, CHI, Blue Hawaiian Pools, and General Motors, let's get hazardous.
All right, fantastic. You can head on back there. Alliance number 4. When you're ready, send your one student over. You've got 90 seconds, and you are now on the clock. And the timer is counting down. The screen is frozen. Yeah, there are timers on either end of the field. So we are at 1 minute remaining. There's 30 seconds remaining. All right, who would you like to select for your second pick?
On behalf of Team 1718 and our Alliance members, we would like to invite Team 818 to our Alliance.
818.
From Warren, Michigan, it's the Steel Armadillos.
Well, they're excited. All right, we're going to face them. Would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of Team 818 and all of our gracious sponsors, yes.
All right, fantastic. Head on back over there. Alliance number 3. When you're ready, send your student over. You've got 90 seconds, and you are now on the clock. And it looks like you know who you'd like to select. So who would it be?
On behalf of Team 27, Team Rush, and Team 3539, the Biting Bulldogs, we'd like to invite Team 7211, Hollywood, to our alliance.
7211.
From Holly, Michigan, it's Lights, Camera, Hollywood.
All right. I'm going to just face the crowd here. Turn around. Yeah. And would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of Team 7211, Allied Construction, Fluffy Butts Cattery, and Don Hall, we would love to walk the red carpet with you.
Fantastic. All right. We're going to head right over there. I'm going to come back over here. Alliance number 2. When you're ready, send your student over to me. You've got 90 seconds, and you are now on the clock. You have 1 minute remaining. All right. Who would you like to invite for your second pick?
On behalf of Team 9312 and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 4422 to our alliance.
4422.
From Richland, Michigan, it's the Twisted Angels.
Come on over. And would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of Team 4422 and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
All right, congratulations. You can head on over there. Now, before I ask the number 1 alliance, there is 1 spot left in the tournament. After our number 1 seed makes their final selection, it's still possible for the next 8 highest ranking unselected teams could compete. So if a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has 1 opportunity to substitute in a robot from the backup pool. The backup teams will come in by ranking order, starting with the highest ranked remaining team. So we're going to need the student representatives from those backup teams to confirm their participation in the playoffs with the lead queuer in just a moment. So after we make this selection, check in with Cindy Nader down there, our lead queuer on DTE. All right. Oh, also, I'm going to need the captains of every alliance to remain out here to meet with our head referee, Mark Garver. He's right over there, for any rules specific to the double elimination playoffs. So captains, come on over and meet with Mark. If you need to switch bibs with the person who will be leading your team on the field, you can do that as well. All right, alliance number 1. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock. You have 1 minute. All right. Would you like to, or who would you like to invite for your second pick?
On behalf of Team 2054 and 33 and all of our gracious sponsors, we would like to invite Team 66.
Team 66.
From Ypsilanti, Michigan, it's Grizzly Robotics.
Grrr. All right, 66. We're going to face this way. Would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of Team 66, Grizzly Robotics, and our sponsors, we graciously accept.
All right, congratulations. We've got our 8 alliances here for the DTE Energy Foundation field. Backup robots, check in with Cindy Nader, our lead queuer. Captains of all the alliances, come over here, down here on the Red Alliance side to meet with Mark Garver, our head referee. Tomorrow morning, pits open at 8 o'clock. Opening ceremonies start at 9 a.m. Have a wonderful evening. I look forward to seeing you all tomorrow.